बैट्समैन फिर है, वो बॉलर से हार है। ऐसा कैंप को कौन जान की जरूरत नहीं है। क्यों बॉलर
Hello, hello, mic check.
जनाब और चाय का कोर जाके जरा चाय
साढ़े से मिल रही है
अच्छी घुमानी फिर रही है जाओ जरा चार चावल पढ़ लिया ना कोई बिस्किट शिस्किट उनको दो थानू
हाँ
हाँ ले आओ
अस्सलामुअलैकुम वरहमतुल्लाहि वबरकातुहू। तमाम क्रिकेट शायकीन और क्रिकेट नाजरीन को खुश आमदीद। एक बार फिर मैं अब्दुल गेम के कमेंट्री बॉक्स में हाजिर हूँ तमाम मीडिया वर्कर्स, लिंक्स मीडिया प्रोडक्शन के अरकान के साथ, और हम एक बार फिर हाजिर है एक और लुत्फ भरी और डे फुल ऑफ क्रिकेट के साथ, जिसमें लुत्फ होगा, इन्जॉयमेंट होगी और बहुत सारे क्रिकेट शायकीन यहाँ पर ग्राउंड का रुख करेंगे। और ऑलरेडी बहुत सारे क्रिकेट शायकीन आ चुके हैं क्योंकि आज एक ऑफ डे है और संडे यूजुअली फन डे, और बहुत सारे क्रिकेट शायकीन यहाँ पर ऑलरेडी ग्राउंड का रुख कर चुके हैं और यहाँ पर तशरीफ़ फरमा है। और साथ ही मैं बताता चलूँ कि टिक लेग पाकिस्तान सीज़न 4 के सिलसिले में ये दूसरा दिन है। कल मुकम्मल 14 गेम्स खेले गए थे और आज फिर एक क्रिकेट भरा दिन होगा जिसमें बहुत सारे क्रिकेट मुकाबले और बहुत सारे क्रिकेट मार्के खेले जाएंगे। नौजवान और यहाँ पर इंक्लूडिंग फैमिलीज, बहुत सारे क्रिकेट शायकीन ऑलरेडी ग्राउंड में मौजूद है। और एक मैच होने के बाद ये दूसरा मैच यहाँ पर जो है आगाज़ पसीर होगा। क्रिक्सलैब दुनिया के टॉप डिज़ाइनिंग प्लेटफॉर्म और साथ ही लिंक्स मीडिया प्रोडक्शन के ताउन से ये लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग कर रही है मुस्तफ़ा, जो इस टूर्नामेंट को ऑर्गेनाइज कर चुके हैं। मैं नाजरीन को ज़रा इन्फॉर्म कर लूँ कि ये पर इनिंग्स 5 ओवर्स जो है एक इनिंग्स 5 ओवर्स पर मुहित और मुश्तमिल है और एग्रेसिव और जारा मिजाज क्रिकेट खेला गया है कल। और आज भी तवक्को की जाती है कि जो क्रिकेट प्लेयर्स और बल्लेबाज आएंगे या किसी भी फील्ड में अपने बेस्ट देकर क्रिकेट शायकीन को अराउंड द ग्राउंड महसूस करेंगे। और उनको भी जो हमें लाइव देख रहे हैं, ये अब देख सकते हैं क्रिकेट शायकीन और स्पेक्टेटर्स। और क्रिक्सलैब के ओनर नदीम साहब यहाँ पर मौजूद है और ख़ुद ही वो अपने क्रिक्सलैब 11 का हिस्सा भी है, शायद कैप्टन हो। क्रिकेट शायकीन बशमूल फैमिलीज़, बच्चे जवान यहाँ पर ऑलरेडी मौजूद है। और इस ऑफ डे कुछ ही देर में यहाँ पर मुकाबले के आगाज़ होने लगी है और बहुत ही जो है लुत्फ़ भरा, इंजॉयबल और इंटरटेनिंग क्रिकेट मुकाबला यहाँ पर मुनक़िद होने वाला है। एक बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त इक़दाम है क्रिकेट शायकीन के लिए और नाज़रीन के लिए भी, जो हमें बाहर से और दूर से देख रहे हैं। और सबको जो है हम इनवाइट करते हैं इस मैच को आखिर तक। कल मैं बता दूं कि इस सुबह 7 बजे से लेकर रात 8 बजे तक पूरी दिन जो है क्रिकेट ही क्रिकेट चलता रहा और बहुत सारे क्रिकेट शायकीन यहाँ पर आए, महसूस हो गए, लुत्फ़अंदोज़ हो गए और जो यहाँ पर बड़ा इन्जॉय किया उन्होंने। और आज एक बार फिर जो है, बल्कि मुझे उम्मीद है क्योंकि आज इस टूर्नामेंट का फ़ाइनल दिन भी है कई सारे मैचेस के अख्ताम पर यहाँ पर फाइनल और फैसला कुन मारी का भी खेला जाएगा। और असल जो स्पेक्टेटर्स शायकीन के इंक्रीज़ की मैं वजह बता रहा हूँ वो आज क्योंकि संडे है और तकरीबन तमाम यहाँ के इलाका मकीन और जितने भी लोग हैं वो फ्री और फारिग होंगे और जाकर इन्जॉयमेंट और लुत्फ़ भरा उन्हें एक मुकाबला देखने को मिलेगा। अब्दुल राज़ाक एम के क्रिकेट कमेंट्री बॉक्स से माइक पर मौजूद लिंक्स मीडिया प्रोडक्शन के अरकान और मेंबर्स इरशाद बुखारी साहब, मोहम्मद सलीम और जितने भी इनके दूसरे मेंबर्स, कैमरामैन, क्रिक्सलैब लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग कर रही है। और क्रिक्सलैब की जो कि अपनी ही टीम यहाँ पर इंटर है और कल जो कि उन्हें शिकस्त का सामना करना पड़ा था, लेकिन आज एक और मुकाबले में उनको आगे गेम मैदान में उतरना है और आज एक स्ट्रेटजी के साथ, एक नए हिकमत अमली के साथ उतरना होगा और जीत से हमकिनार होना होगा। कुछ ही देर में यहाँ पर बल्लेबाज ग्राउंड में खेलते नजर आएंगे। एक बहुत ही सरसब्ज, बहुत ही खूबसूरत, बहुत ही इंजॉयबल, लुत्फ़ भरा और लुत्फ़ अंदोज़ माहौल। The very first ball called wide by the umpire, the second contest of the day. What happens next is the question. Daniel on the crease alongside Abdul Qadir have been there. But the partnership, what they can do is, let's see. Full ball delivery again with the pace, but not with the correct line length. That's why it would be called wide by the umpire. Khizar on the bowling check. Could that be their first? No, that was little distant. Goodness, another chance involved in terms of direct hit. They were still able to run for a single.
Tanzania.
Khizar has got the responsibility of restricting the batters. Good ball with too much pace and line length as well. That was exactly into the hands of the wicket keeper, and they were not able to hit that because there was unjudgeable and playable delivery indeed as well. Brilliant again into the stump. Able to dip into the stumps, but he was still able to run for a single as well. What a delivery that was. Let's go. Up in the air, could that be their post? We'll have a look at that. No one gets an access to the ball. The ball early goes to the boundary for 6 runs. The first maximum of the second innings. Of the second match, 10 runs registered on the board without any loss. Just 4 balls have been bowled. What a shot that was indeed. Little uppish through the upside, and that went exactly, and that went early as well. Landed out of the ground for 6 runs. Absolutely well batted shot. Let's go, bang as well. Now he's not able this time to continue with that. He got a hard hitting. This time it was with the intent to heading the upside. Goodness, into the stumps. He's appealing loudly, and loud shouts from the umpire as well. There was a chance for the direct hit. No. Good pick up there behind the non-striker stumps, and that is the end of the over number 1. That's big. That's a putt. That's unstoppable. That is a patient area as well. The birds were only able to stop that ball. No man got an access to the ball that was officially played and went all the way. Dispatched for 6. What happens next is, let's see. He needs to come back. The bowler is under pressure. Bang again! That's going to go all the way! Man, it's going to go! It's going to land out of the pocket thing! What a pick-up shot it was. Good work as well indeed. As earlier mentioned, the birds were only able to stop the ball because no man can fly. This time, it's a one-up. 3 consecutive in the over. The brilliance from the bat continues. He's just unstoppable and he needs to keep striking if he wants to set a high total on the board. Bang again! That is just pure class. Balance, power, tendency and perfection, everything in just that. What a player he is. And he's going exactly as per the team's managements. बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त और निहायत ही उम्दा पहले 4 गेंदों में 4 छक्के आए हैं. अब देखना ये पड़ेगा कि अगर 2 छक्के और लगाते हैं तो 6 इन एन ओवर. बट मिसफॉर्चुनेटली उस बल्लेबाज को चलता किया और जी हाँ जी नहीं, यहाँ पर आप साइड पर ये बॉल स्टम्प्स हंट के नेट से नहीं गए. 36 on the board. Wide delivery called by the umpire. What a... Oh, that's in the body. Hit him in the body. Naughty ball indeed. He was not able to judge that. The ball with too much force. Pace, I mean. Oh, that's a pitch this time through the upside. Appeal to Woodward running behind the ball. Can he chase that successfully? They would still be able to run for 2 runs. Absolutely good running behind the wickets as well. That is the end of the over number 2 as well. 39 runs registered on the board. Brilliance continues from the bat. 0 runs. टिक पाकिस्तान 2024 की सीज़न के सिलसिले में एक खूबसूरत और शानदार मुकाबला जारी है यहाँ पर लाहौर के DHA एमी स्पोर्ट्स क्लब में. और बहुत सारे क्रिकेट शायकीन और नाजरीन यहाँ पर आए हैं. इस लुत्फ़ भरे मुकाबले से लुत्फ़अंदोज़ हो रहा है. पूरी ज़बरदस्त बॉल पेस के साथ, लेकिन लाइन सही नहीं थी, इसलिए अंपायर ने इसे नाजायज़ और इलीगल करार दे दिया. ये देखना ये पड़ेगा कि वो इस सिलसिले को बरकरार रख सकते हैं कि नहीं, क्योंकि अब ये एक गुडनेस में बल्ले को थोड़ा आगे हिलाया, इसीलिए सीधा बल्ले पे नहीं आई बॉल और नतीजतन ये डॉट हो गई. फिर एक 40 रन मजमूई स्कोर पर और बिना नुकसान के मुजाहिमत दिखानी पड़ेगी. उठा कर खेले है, बुलंदो बाला खेले है, आला खेले है, लेकिन दूर नहीं, क्योंकि यहाँ पर फील्डर ने चाहते हुए और बहुत ही जबरदस्त फील्डिंग की पॉइंट. 2 फील्डर ने चेतने में से एक ने जो है बाल को थाम लिया. और इसी तरह दानियाल की 8 रन की इंफरादी इनिंग्स इख्तिताम पजीर, क्योंकि हर जो भी बल्लेबाज आता है वो on the board with the loss of 1. Osama on the bowling end has been successful to pick up a wicket. What a dull competition we've got here. Let's go. What again, Joe? And he's going to go for a long one. I think he was defensive there, and he's more than 10 type of scoring runs. Not a sunny day in Lahore today. Too many weights. On the sky. Dip and super. Pish! Could have been a shot. And chunk directed as well. Let's have a look at the umpire. Whether it confirms it, I think it does. It's another one. It goes down. The wicket number 2. He was not that quick. He was not stable with his physical stamina as well. He needed to be a little quick. And that's why he lost himself. The fitness is the required element of cricket. That's why you must have that. And if you don't play, then you can't play cricket like that. Taha is the new replacement of the recently outed batter. He has been shining since the start of the tournament. In last 3 games, he's been too incredible, scoring runs. He has got smashing goals. He can dispatch the ball in time needed. The part Ali Ayaz and Taha are on the crease for the partnership. Up, but long on is having a pill to plaster. That's why they would only be able to run for a single. Osama. He has been able to pick up a wicket, even though that one wicket has come in terms of direct hit. What a pun next to the question. Let's go Bing. He can smash the ball. And now this time, and 2 pillars in chase. Would they be able to run for 2? They do. And successfully followed. Is 43 on the board with the loss of 2. 3 and 3 overs have been bowled to Samba, but the over was too successful, just considered 4 runs. Once again, I'm going to tell you, take leg. Pakistan 2024 season is at its best, providing the quality entertainment to the cricket fans. यहाँ पर क्रिकेटिंग इंसिडेंट्स जो कि यूजुअल और अमूमी होते हैं क्रिकेट मैच में, और फील्डिंग करते हुए बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त उनकी फील्डिंग एफर्ट रही, लेकिन बदकिस्मती से उन्हें ग्राउंड छोड़ना पड़ा, क्योंकि ऐसे सूरत हाल में जो है आपके पेजियो आपको रेस्ट करने की ज़रूर डायरेक्शन देते हैं, लिहाजा नाम अपने जान पर 41 रन बोर्ड पर दर्ज और 2 विकेट गंवा बैठे था, और अली अयाज ने बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर शराकतदारी के लिए पूरी उम्मीद है। यहाँ पर रसाई की और बाल तेज दौड़ते हुए हवाई में बाउंड्री को अबूर कर गए, एक बुलंद बड़ा छक्के के लिए ताहा एक और बाउंड्री स्मैश करने में कामयाब। जुनैद 6 रन कंसेट के उन्होंने 51 रन के मजमूई स्कोर पर, और बहुत ही ख़तरनाक जो है पर जा रहे मिजाजियत हमें दिखाने को मिल रही है एक बार फिर, लेकिन बल्ले को थोड़ा आगे हिलाया और नतीजतन ये इसको हिट ना कर सके और बल्ले पे बॉल आई नहीं, सही टाइम ना कर सके। लेट्स गो बिंग, आप ये कर सकते हैं, आप यकीनन कर सकते हैं। जी नहीं, एक बार फिर सेम बॉल स्लो डिलीवरी रिसीव कर गए कम्प्लीटली, और जो उनके पास स्मैशिंग सलाहियतें हैं निकाल में लाने की ज़रूरत है ताहा, जो कि किसी से कम नहीं। और अगर बात की जाए स्मैशिंग कैपेबिलिटी की तो ही में भी वन ऑफ द बेस्ट। Bang! Up and gone. 1 bounce for good fielding keeper again as well, but he was not able to hamper the ball down as the ball went at a boundary for 4 runs. The brilliance from the bat continues. 55 on the board with the loss of 2. Junaid on the bowling end. He has conceded 12 runs in just 5 deliveries, and one bomb wall is here. If that gets smashed, he would concede 18 runs in the over. Would be an over called expensive, but in this 5 over innings, that's why it must be called a brilliant over against. Bait broken. And the bet needs to be changed as well. Abdurrazik Kimke is on the mic from the commentary box alongside Irshad Bukhari, the heat of the Links Media production. And his partners, the cameraman, and all of those. We are in cooperation with the Crickslab, the top designing platform of the world in terms of cricket, overlays, and something related to the cricket. We are stemming it live from DHAME Sports Club. White ball card by the umpire. अच्छी शॉट इस बार हाथों का खुला इस्तेमाल किया. यहाँ पर मौका हो सकता है. तेज दौड़ना पड़ेगा, महफूज दौड़ना पड़ेगा, लेकिन जी हाँ वो कर सके और बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स और इसी के साथ स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 58 रन्स मजमूई तौर पर 4 ओवर्स मुकम्मल. अली अयाज स्ट्राइकिंग एंड पर. टेक लेग पाकिस्तान सीज़न 10 के सिलसिले में ये एक और शानदार मुकाबला जारी है. यहाँ पर 5 ओवर्स पर इनिंग्स पर मुहित और बहुत सारे क्रिकेट शायकीन, क्रिकेट नाजरीन, क्रिकेट स्पेक्टेटर्स यहाँ पर अराउंड द ग्राउंड मौजूद है और बहुत सारे हमें लाइव भी देख रहे हैं. सबको मैं खुशामदीद और वेलकम कहना चाहता हूँ और जस्ट रिक्वेस्ट टू शेयर इट विद ऑल अदर्स. और ये एक बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त इकदाम है यहाँ पर इलाका मकीनों के लिए, यहाँ पर जितने भी रीजनल्स इनके लिए, क्योंकि ये 2 डे फेस्टिवल था. कल इस टूर्नामेंट में मुकम्मल 14 गेम्स खेले गए हैं और बहुत ही एक सेंसेशन और टिकट इन्जॉयमेंट हमें देखने को मिली थी. बहुत सारी यहाँ पर इंक्लूडिंग फैमिलीज़ स्पेक्टेटर्स आए थे जो बहुत ज़बरदस्त इन्जॉय कर चुके थे. और आज फिर एक क्रिकेट भरा दिन है, लुत्फ़ भरा दिन है, बल्कि 10 8 मैच शायद पर मुश्तमिल हुए यह दिन. और यानी कि दिन के अख्ताम पर लाइट्स ऑन करके टिल 7 PM जो है ये टूर्नामेंट कंटिन्यू करेगा और फिर जो है ये इख्तिताम पसीर होगा एक फाइनल और फैसला कुन मार्के के साथ. यहाँ पर क्रिकेट शाकीन और आप देख सकते हैं नदीम उमर साहब जो कि क्रिक्सलैब के ऑनर है, डायरेक्टर समझे, सब कुछ वही डायरेक्ट करते हैं. बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त और मायनाज खिलाड़ी भी है. ज़ुहैर ऑन द बॉलिंग गेट. मैं एक बार फिर बता चलूँ कि ये इलाका मकीनों के लिए बहुत ज़बरदस्त इकदाम है, क्योंकि इनको इंटरटेनमेंट और तफरे बड़ा मिलते हैं. लाहौर जैसे बिज़ी और मसरूफ़ शहर में अगर आपको इस तरह के मुकाबले तफरे के मिलते हैं, ये बच्चे खूबसूरत नन्हे मुन्ने और पुरमुसरत चेहरे आप देख सकते हैं. हमारी ग्राउंड की खूबसूरती की वजह और हमारे इस टूर्नामेंट की खूबसूरती की वजह यही बच्चे हैं. चलिए भाई, जारियत की ज़रूरत है. ये 5 ओवर्स पर इनिंग्स गेम है. यहाँ पर नो मर्सी स्ट्रेटजी अपना कर अपने बल्लेबाजी करनी है और अगर आप इसमें कामयाब हो जाते हैं तो एक बड़ा टोटल सेट करने में ज़रूर कामयाब हो जाएंगे. खूबसूरत और उम्दा निहायत ही दिलकश मुकाबला यहाँ पर जारी है प्रिग और नर्सन स्टूडियोज़ के बीच. टेक लेग पाकिस्तान सीज़न 2024 के सिलसिले में. स्लोवर आए हैं गेंदबाजी एंड पर। और जी नहीं, ये दुरुस्त लाइन नहीं है, इसके साथ अब आगे नहीं जा सकते, ये हिकमत अमली बदलना पड़ेगा, क्योंकि जहां आपके पास आगे बल्लेबाज खड़ा है, आखिरी ओवर है इस इनिंग्स के, वो ज़रूर जा रहे मिजाजियत दिखाएंगे, और अगर वो करते हैं तो आपको बहुत सारे रन्स पड़ेंगे। लिहाजा 3 विकेटों के साथ आप ऑलरेडी आए हो, लिहाजा ये चीज़ें रोकना पड़ेगा। लेकिन फिर भी थोड़ी बहुत तो इसमें स्टेमिना लग रही है और स्ट्रेटजी लग रही है मुझे। ये बॉल सीधा बॉडी पर लगी और ज़बरदस्त बॉल, फुल टॉस, लेकिन ऑफ साइड पर अंपायर ने सिवायर करार दे दिया। पेस के साथ बहुत ज़बरदस्त था, लेकिन जो स्ट्रेटजी वो अपना रहे है, वेरिएशंस का इस्तेमाल कर रहे हैं गेंदबाजी में, वो यकीनन काबिल तारीफ़ है। और 62 रन बोर्ड पर दौर उठा करके ले है, बुलंदो बाला आला के ले है, किसी के पास कोई मौका नहीं, बाल सिर्फ बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर लैंड करते हुए दिखा जा सकता है, और ये लैंड ही कर गया, बुलंद और बाला छक्का अली रियाज के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ। अली रियाज कंटिन्यू करना चाहेंगे, आखिरी ओवर है, जारियत दिखाओ। जी नहीं, इसे वाइड करा दे दिया अंपायर ने। ऑफ साइड पर, सॉरी लेग साइड पर खेलना चाह रहे थे, लेकिन जहाँ गेंद बल्ले पे सीधा आई नहीं तो नतीजतन छोड़ना पड़ा। उमर पंच वाइड बॉल्स के साथ अपीयर हुए इस ओवर में, एंड अगेन, लेकिन इस बार कनेक्ट नहीं कर पाया अच्छी तरीके से, और सिंगल के लिए दौड़ना पड़ा मुख्तसरन। क्रिकेट शाकीन की बड़ी हजूम यहाँ पर मौजूद इस गेम से लुत्फानंदोज हो रहे हैं। गॉडनेस व्हाट बॉल, मुझे स्टिल उसकी बॉलिंग की तारीफ करनी पड़ रही है, क्योंकि वो जो बॉल करते हैं, जब पिच करता है वहाँ पर स्विंग लेटर के होता है, लेकिन बाद में स्विंग कर रहे थे टेप बॉल की तरह। अगर आप स्विंग कर सकते हैं तो ये डेफिनेटली एक मास्टर प्लान है, अगरचे वो उनकी लाइन दुरुस्त नहीं है। उठा करके ले इस बार, लेकिन इस स्ट्रेटजी के साथ आपको आगे बढ़ना मुश्किल होगा, और जब आप गलती करते हो आपको पनिशमेंट मिलती है, और ये सज़ा मिल गई उन्हें। लॉन्ग ऑफ पर फील्डर तैनात, लेकिन वो पहुंच ना सके, और बॉल एक बाउंस पर बाउंड्री के बाहर गया 4 रन के लिए। उठा करके ले इस बार, आला बुलंद तरीन, जरूर कैच किया गया, लेकिन वहां नहीं जहां होना चाहिए था, और एक बुलंद वाला छक्का ताहा के नाम। इंफरादी स्कोर 25 पर मौजूद, महज 9 गेंदों में बना चुके हैं, जा रहे मिजाजी दिखा रहे हैं, और इसी के साथ ओवर का ही बल, ओवर के साथ इनिंग्स का इख्तिताम 5 ओवर्स पर। एक और गेंद यहाँ पर फेंकने को है, और इस बॉल को स्मैश करने की जरूरत है। अगर आप करते हैं तो 88 टारगेट बनेगा, जो कि काबिल दिफा जो है एक लेट्स गो, कैन यू स्मैश दैट, यू कैन, नो ही कांट। वाइड डिलीवरी, एक और इजाफा एक्सपेंसिव ओवर उमर के लिए, अगरचे एक विकेट लेने में कामयाबी रहे थे, लेकिन 24 रन ऑलरेडी कंसिडर कर चुके, और एक छक्का और आता है तो ये ओवर 30 रन पर मुहित होगा। फुल टॉस डिलीवरी, बिना लैंड लेंथ के, कोई ख़ास पेस नहीं, और लग रहा है कि हिम्मत को वहाँ बैठे, और कमबैक करना पड़ेगा। ओह गॉडनेस, वेरिएशन का इस्तेमाल इस बार, डायरेक्ट हिट के स्टंपिंग की सूरत में इसको जाना पड़ेगा, और लेकिन ये विकेट मैटर नहीं करता, क्योंकि ऑलरेडी एक बड़ा हदफ बोर्ड पर दर्ज है, और 84 इज द टारगेट फॉर द बैटर्स टू चेस। लेट्स सी व्हाट दे कैन डू। अगर मैच समरी के बारे में मैं बताता चलूँ, टॉस जीतकर पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला किया था। पहले बैटिंग समरी में अगर नज़र दोहराया जाए, दानियाल स्कोर 8 पर, अब्दुल कादिर सबसे ज़्यादा 26 रन से नमाया रहा है और ताहा ने बहुत ज़बरदस्त 25 की कंट्रीब्यूशन दी। और साथ ही अगर हम बात कर ले मैच समरी के हवाले से, अब्दुल कादिर फिर बताना चाहूँगा, अब्दुल कादिर और ताहा की इनफरादी कंट्रीब्यूशन बड़ी अच्छी। आलिया याज भी स्ट्रगल करते दिखाई दे उन्होंने। उसामा सबसे बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी उनकी रही है, उनकी बॉलिंग लाइन में विकेट अपने नाम करने में कामयाब रहे हैं। 4 रन कंसेट करके 12 से 23 रिस्पेक्टिवली 15 रन दूसरे गेंदबाजों के नाम। और अब तक ताकुब का आगाज़ नहीं हो चुका है और जब तक इनिंग्स चेस होना शुरू हो जाता है तब तक के लिए खुदा हाफिज़। आप देख सकते हैं कमेंट्री बॉक्स से हम हाजिर हैं। मैं अब्दुल राज़िक एम के साथ मेरे अरशद बुखारी साहब और आसिर सलीम दोनों मेरे साथ मौजूद और हम आपकी खिदमत में हाजिर है। और ये जो आप बिहाइंड द सीन्स जो किरदार है ये हम चारों की है, मैं कह सकता हूँ। जी हाँ बिल्कुल। और कुछ ही देर में लाइव शुरू होने वाला है तो हम आप लोगों को अपनी आवाज़ से और अपनी स्ट्रीमिंग कारकर्दगी से एंटरटेन कर लेंगे। तो हाँ जी, ताकुब की आगाज़ होने लगी है। 83 मजमू स्कोर बोर्ड पर दर्ज है 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर। आप बैकग्राउंड पर बहुत सारी जो है नॉइज आपको सुनने को मिल रही है क्योंकि बहुत सारे क्रिकेट फैमिलीज इंक्लूडिंग देयर ऑफस्प्रिंग्स और बच्चों समेत यहाँ पर आए हैं और इस शानदार मुकाबले से इंजॉय कर रहे हैं। और बहुत ही ये एक लुत्फ भरा मुकाबला है, मैं कह सकता हूँ। लेट्स गो के पास एक बड़ा डेस्टिनेशन और एक लॉन्ग जर्नी। 83 रन के हदफ को अबूर करना होगा महज 4 ओवर्स में। और नरसन स्टूडियोज के बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर पहुंच चुके हैं और साथ ही उनके मुखालिफ गेंदबाज दानियाल बॉलिंग ट्रैक पर मौजूद है और उनके पास काफ़ी सलाहियतें हैं, अगर चाहिए तो बॉल को कहीं पर भी अपने मुखालिफों को रिस्ट्रैक्ट कर सकते हैं। चलिए देखते हैं क्या होता है। फुल टॉस डिलीवरी, नो बॉल करा दिया जाएगा, लेकिन फिर भी सजा मिलेगी और पीछे चलते हुए बैकअप पर फाइन लेग ने होस्ट किया शॉट को और बॉल बाउंड्री लाइन के बाहर गया चांस के लिए। जबरदस्त शॉट, नो बॉल, 5 रन के हुसूल। मौका है आपके पास, बेखौफ होकर इसे खेल सकते हो, खेलना पड़ेगा। यू नीड टू स्मैश दैट एंड ही डज दैट, गोज बिग, लॉन्ग इनफ, ऑल द वे फॉर 6। What a use! Pre-chance, absolutely well played. 11 up the first 2 balls. Although the first was called no ball by the umpire, that was of no importance indeed. He's just played too much importance. He has got some smashing power in the hands. He can dispatch the ball and terminate it. Let's see what happens. Bang again, this time it's officially played. There's a builder coming behind the ball, but he can't hold that as the ball has gone up on his head, and that's been hammered away for 6 runs. What a performance, and what a sensation he's got with the bat. The brilliance from the pitch continues. Let's go. Bang again! 3-3. The man is unstoppable. He's not stopping, man. What he's doing is nothing short of something called dangerous blow. 24 runs up, just 2 balls. What's happening, man? That's a complete drama. And the score can even increase 36. That can only be scored in just 6 deliveries. The man is unstoppable. It's gonna go, I think. It's bang as well. 5-5. What a sensation that is, but please don't let him go. Let him hit a 6 more, and that would definitely be. किस्मती से 25 के इंफ्रादी स्कोर पर उन्हें रिटायर होना पड़ता है, इसलिए उसे रिटायर होना पड़ा, वरना एक और भी लगा सकते थे। और ये रहा उसकी कसर, नया आने वाले बल्लेबाज ने पूरी की और 6 गेंदों में 6 छक्के। That's a good shot. Brilliant. Let's go, Bang. You've got that ability. That's up in the air. There's a wicket keeper behind the stumps and puts it down. Oh man, what's happening? There's complete drama here. उठाकर के लिए इस बार अच्छी तरीके से टाइम करने में कामयाब, ताकुब करते हुए पहले नजर आए लेकिन नाकाम रहे। बाल रुकने पर बाल और बाउंड्री की जरूरत है 6 रन के लिए। 40 के मजमूई स्कोर बढ़ता हुआ 44। आई थिंक बोर्ड पर दर्ज अब्दुल कादिर जो है गेंदबाजी के एंड पर, अगरचे पिछले गेंदबाज को मद्देनजर रखकर कारामद साबित हुए हैं, इस बार अच्छी बिल, अच्छी बॉल और आउटसाइड एज को मुताविन बना के थर्ड में की जानिब ये बॉल था। चलिए देखते हैं अब्दुल कादिर किस स्ट्रेटजी और हिकमत अमली के साथ सामने आता है। कमबैक करने की शायद ज़रूरत है यहाँ पर। उठा कर केले है आला बुलंद बाला, किसी के पास कोई मौका नहीं, आसमान को छूते हुए बाउंड्री लाइन को अबूर कर गया बॉल। हवाई शॉट जुहैर के नाम, एक बुलंद वाला छक्का। Bang! I can say. What punish is the questions we have in the crease? Bang! Stunning! No words there to praise what he's doing. He's just played a time in expectations. He's unstoppable today. What a performance he has given. And so much appreciation from the dugout as well. That's up again. That has been smashed well. Ben and Harper respond there. The Pimleys are there. The children as well. They're enjoying the game. They should not be here and they should not be injured with you yet. Please have some mercy on the bowlers. "84 is a target that can easily be chest tipped. They just keep smashing the ball. And again. But this time, there would be the fielder behind the ball. He's not able to catch that, and he's up to the ball. There would still be run for 3 now for 2. 2 easily taken. It's third ball of the over. There is ball now. उठा करके ले है इस बार, बहुत ही शानदार। अपने मसल पावर और बाजू के ठंडेसी का इस्तेमाल किया, नतीजतन बॉल को बाउंड्री के बाहर डिस्पैच करने में कामयाब रहे। क्या लाजवाब शॉट था ये। नहीं रुक रहे ये बल्लेबाज, रुकना पड़ेगा वरना छीन लेंगे ये। 67 बोर्ड पर दर्ज है, 1 विकेट के नुकसान पर। 84 के हदफ के ताकुब में ये बल्लेबाज लगे हुए हैं और इनके पास काफ़ी सलाहियतें हैं। स्मैशिंग बाजू के मालिक है ये बल्लेबाज उमर। 19 के इंफरादी स्कोर पर मौजूद। उठा करके ले इस बार और इसी चक्के के साथ उसके इनिंग्स का इख्तिताम रिटायर की शक्ल में, और एक और बुलंद वाला चक्का उसके नाम। अल्फाज नहीं है किस तरह तारीफ की जाए उनकी इस स्मैशिंग सलाहियत की, और उसे वापस जाना पड़ेगा। बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त और लाजवाब बारी खेल कर वापस पेवेलियन लूट रहे हैं और इसके मुतबादिल भेजना पड़ेगा। 83 रन बोर्ड पर दर्ज है, मजीद 10 रन की ज़रूरत है जीतने के लिए। ये पुरमसरत चेहरा और ये बुलंद वाला चक्के, क्या बात है। अच्छी शॉट इस बार स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री की जानिब, एक विकेट लो उसके बाद। ये एक ज़बरदस्त और शानदार इंतकाम गेंदबाज से ज़ुहैर के नाम, एक ज़बरदस्त शॉट, 4 रन के हसूल। 7 8 9
9 मैच है
जोहर तक ख़त्म हो जाएगा।
नहीं 5 बजे ये फाइनल कितने बजे है चल रहा है Crickslab का मैच
लेग साइड पर ये बॉल दुरुस्त लेंथ के साथ नहीं फेंका गया, नतीजतन अंपायर ने इसे वाइड करार दे दिया। बहुत ज़बरदस्त बॉल, वेरिएशन का इस्तेमाल, स्लो डिलीवरी रिसीव कर गया कम्प्लीटली और बल्लेबाज को समझने ना दिया, समझ पाने से कासर थे और नहीं हिट कर सके। और लेट्स गो व्हाट कैन डू, ब्रिलियंट बॉल वेरिएशन की वजह से, लेकिन लाइन फिर भी दुरुस्त नहीं थी, अंपायर ने सुबह करार दे दिया और इसके साथ एक और इजाफा एक्स्ट्रा की शक्ल में। ज़ुहैर और खिज़र क्रीज पर मौजूद है, पार्टनरशिप के लिए कोशां हैं और अगर वो ऐसा कर सकते हैं तो डेफिनेटली एक बड़ी मज़ीद 3 रन की ज़रूरत है यहाँ पर जीत के लिए। एक और वाइड बॉल, मुज़ाहिमत नहीं करने दे रहे हैं बल्लेबाजों को, खुद ही उनको रन्स गिफ्ट में दे रहे हैं। और ये अब देख सकते हैं सीन 4 यहाँ पर वाइड और एक्स्ट्राज फेंके गए हैं गेंदबाज की जानिब से और अच्छी डिलीवरी नहीं है, ये अंपायर ने से वार करार दे दिया और मज़ीद 3 रन की ज़रूरत है जीत के लिए। तो रियासी के मुजमी स्कोर, बल्कि 3 ही नहीं 2 रन की ज़रूरत है। और एक और वाइड बॉल, गेम लेवल, महज 1 रन की ज़रूरत और आई थिंक वो इस गेम को जीत चुके हैं। अगर बल्लेबाजों को स्टाइलिशली फिनिश करने नहीं दिया, वाइड्स पिंग पिंग के उन्होंने बहुत आसानी से उन्हें मैच पर ख़त्म करवा दिया। ब्रेक गेम्स और नर्सन स्टूडियोज़ के बीच, नर्सन स्टूडियोज़ के नाम, और 5 विकेट से ये मैच अपने नाम करने में कामयाब। मैच समरी की जानिब चलते हैं, अगर बताते चले कि अब्दुल कादिर और ताहा 26 और 25 के अंतराल स्कोर के साथ नुमाया आ रहे हैं और बॉलिंग साइड पर उसामा 1 विकेट लेने में कामयाब और वापस ऑलराउंडर परफॉर्मेंस के साथ उसामा 28, उमर 25 और ज़ुहैर 12 रन के साथ मुज़ाहिमत करते दिखाए उन्होंने और बिल आखिर ये हदफ उन्होंने हासिल किया। दानियाल महरूज़ के खाते में 1 विकेट और ख़बर यह है कि नर्सन स्टूडियोज़ 5 विकेट से ये मैच जीत चुके हैं। जबरदस्त यहाँ पर उठाकर खेले है, ये पहला छक्का इस इनिंग्स का, बहुत ही जबरदस्त इनिंग्स जो है इस बल्लेबाज ने जोड़ दिया था। लेकिन अगर हम गेंदबाज की बात कर ले तो ये छोटा और नन्हा बच्चा, ये भी किसी से कम नहीं, इनके पास काफ़ी सलाहियतें हैं। कल उन्होंने बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त बॉलिंग डिस्प्ले क्रिक्सलैब के ओनर नदीम साहब, जो कि खुद भी क्रिक्सलैब 11 का हिस्सा है, बल्कि कैप्टन भी है। और ये जो बच्चा गेंदबाजी करते नज़र आ रहे हैं, ये उनके साहिबजादे हैं। बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त शॉट यहाँ पर खूबसूरत तरीके से इंशाल वहाँ पर मौजूद, और सिंगल तक दौड़ना पड़ा। अगर इंशाल की बात करें, जो पिल्ट करते नज़र आए, ये बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त खिलाड़ी है। हार्ड बॉल के इंटरनेशनल जो है क्रिकेट पर उनके नज़रें जमी हुई है, और पाकलैंड्स इंटरनेशनल अकेडमी में जो है सरगर्मेबल है और अपना भरपूर ट्रेनिंग ले रहे हैं। बहुत ही मायनाज बल्लेबाज है लाहौर रीजन के। उठाकर के लिए इस बार स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री की जानिब, किसी के पास मौका नहीं, कोई बल्ले तैनात ही नहीं है, और ये जाएगा 4 रन के लिए बाउंड्री के बाहर। क्या खूबसूरत शॉट था ये, अपने बाजू का सही इस्तेमाल, खुला इस्तेमाल, नतीजतन बाल को स्मैश करने में कामयाब। इसे एक मतमली के साथ आगे बढ़, and that's right, a pitch and landed out of the ground for 6. Brilliantly batted, good shake of the bat, as a result ran the runs, and that is the end of the over number 2. एक ओवर के ख़त्म पर मजमूई स्कोर 20 रन बिना विकेट के नुकसान पर। अगर एक्सपेंसिव ओवर रहा, लेकिन फिर भी उन्होंने वेरिएशन का इस्तेमाल करके बल्लेबाजों को टफ टाइम दिया। इंशाल गेंदबाजी करने आया है, बड़ा उम्दा खिलाड़ी है, हार्ड बॉल के भी पहले जैसे कहा पाकलैंड्स एकेडमी में वो जरे नजर। इस बार स्क्वायर लेग की जानिब शॉट, फील्डर तैनात वहां पर, सिंगल के लिए दौड़ना पड़ा। लेट्स गो। इंशाल बहुत ही उम्दा गेंदबाज है, और जी जैसे मैंने कहा यहाँ पर फील्डर तैनात है, इसीलिए बल्लेबाजों को मुख्तसरन सिंगल के लिए दौड़ना पड़ेगा। और इंशाल जो कि अपने बेहतरीन गेंदबाजी का मुजाहरा करते हुए 2 गेंदों में महज 2 रन उन्होंने कॉन्सर्ट किया है। Let's go, Inshal. You've got a tough challenge, but that is absolutely what you can do. You've got the talent as well. That's up, and this might be caught. There's a field at the underneath. What an effort that is! Inshal gets the breakthrough. Riaz is the man. Straight, close the boundary. Who caught that ball, and absolutely well caught, and absolutely good fielding effort as well. Crickslab get the first wicket. Nadeem, the owner and the captain of the side, must be happy with the performance. His bowler Inshal D. What a mind-blowing performance by the bowler. Nadeem on the screen, the owner of Crickslab, the top designing platform of the world. His services to promote cricket across the globe are absolutely laudable. He's the captain of the side, and he's a good player as well. Pacey ball, the ball at too much pace. Not able to judge that. Short edge, but so many skills. In the Inshal, the future star of Pakistan, I can say, because he's playing hard ball as well, and he's a really good player. He's playing under 16 region successfully. I think he was a top scorer there as well. I don't know about that, but exactly, I know about something that he has also attended the Ingro camp that was held by PCB, and where the foreigners were there to coach. But this time he gets punished for a mistake he made, because he bounced the ball little further up the batter, and the punishment he got. Square leg boundary hosted the shot, and 4 runs conceded by Inshal. Inshal, Hapul with the comeback. Runs again. Let's go bang. Goodness me, what a variation of the ball. That's a brilliantly bowled delivery indeed. Loud shouts of appreciation from the dugout, especially from the captain Nadeem. And he deserves that as well as the Nabdul number 2. It's 28 the odds of 1. बल्लेबाज बाहमी कम्युनिकेशन के साथ यहाँ पर ज़र नज़र है और ज़रूर कोई हिकमत अमली बना रहे होंगे और ये जो एग्रेशन का हिकमत अमली है इसे कंटिन्यू रखना होगा. 2 ओवर में 28 रन बना चुके हैं. बड़ा उमदा आगाज़ इनके लिए. अगर 3 ओवर्स में मज़ीद इस हिकमत अमली और इसी स्ट्रेटजी के साथ आगे बढ़ते हैं और रन्स एग्रेशन और जा रहे मिजाजियत के साथ कर बनाते हैं तो यकीनन एक बड़ा हदफ सेट करने में कामयाब रहेंगे. और यहाँ पर देखते हैं लास्ट 12 गेंदों में जो है 22 रन आए हैं टोटल. आप मुकम्मल स्कोर कार्ड यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं. नया गेंदबाज इम्तिहानों के लिए और अच्छी बॉल स्लोवर डिलीवरी रिसीव कर गए लेकिन वहाँ पर मिस विकेट कीपिंग की वजह से बल्लेबाजों को मुख्तसरन एक सिंगल के लिए दौड़ना पड़ेगा और इक्तफा ही करना पड़ा सिंगल पर. टाइट फील्ड प्लेसमेंट है जहाँ पर पॉसिबल है कि बल्लेबाज को एक बाउंड्री मिले. वहाँ पर फील्डर्स तैनात किए गए हैं. बहुत सारे क्रिकेट शौकीन इस गेम से लुत्फानंदोज़ हो रहे हैं और बहुत सारे ग्राउंड का रुख भी कर रहे हैं. टेक लेग पाकिस्तान सीजन 2024 का ये सिलसिला जारी है. एक और शानदार गेम क्रिक्सलैब उठाकर खेले है, बुलंद ऊंचा खेले है और ये फील्डर नीचे ज़रूर आए लेकिन वो थाम ना सकेंगे. ये बॉल हवाई खेला गया था और हवाई ही चलते हुए बाउंड्री लाइन को अबूर कर गया. राशिद 24 रन बना चुके हैं. इनफरादी तौर पर महज 9 गेंदों में क्या लाजवाब और जा रहे मिजाज परफॉर्मेंस रही है बल्लेबाजी की शक्ल में. उनकी बल्ले से बुलंद बला चक्के हमें देखने को मिली है. इस टाइम स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री की जानिब ये शॉट था. बिल्डर वहाँ पर प्लेस्ड और तैनात थे और उसकी तकर्री काम कर रही है. लिहाजा बल्लेबाजों को सिंगल के लिए मुख्तसरन दौड़ना पड़ा. That is up, pretty up. That's high. That's not long. There's a fielder there. In short, what a catch that is! Appreciation. Just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. What a catch that was. There's a catch of Travis Prize indeed. In the 10 minutes, it's best. It's peak here. So many cricket fans around. We're here to get entertained of this 2-day festival here in DHME Society Sports Club Lahore. बुलंद यहाँ पर नीचे इंशाल है जंप करके बॉल को रोकने में कामयाब. क्या लाजवाब फील्डिंग के पटे और क्या लाजवाब फील्डर है यार. मैं कह सकता हूँ ऑलराउंडर परफॉर्मेंस इस शॉट और छोटे उम्र में नदीम यहाँ पर खुश और पुरमसरत लग रहे हैं क्योंकि उनके जो गेंदबाज है वो एक रदम में आए हैं और इसके साथ गुफ्तगू में That's up and that's gone. Please have mercy on the bowler. Cute boy. On the bowling line. ये खूबसूरत और नन्हा बच्चा गेंदबाजी करने आया है यकीनन ये बड़ा उम्दा सीन है यहाँ पर ग्राउंड में बहुत सारे क्रिकेट शौकीन इससे लुत्फानंदोज़ हो रहे हैं बाबर सॉरी फॉर द नेम वी नीड टू अपडेट इट और यहाँ देखना पड़ेगा एक बार फिर खोशा है जबरदस्त बॉल बल्लेबाज को हिट नहीं करने दिया और खूबसूरत लाइन के साथ ये गेंद अगरचे स्लो डाली लेकिन हिकमत अमली के साथ इस मुराद जी हाँ बेहतरीन बॉल जबरदस्त लाजवाब Let's go what you can do. No, you can't. That might be caught. There's a builder behind the ball, and they could defend that. No, should not have a punt, and that's gonna go all the way for 4. क्या खूबसूरत और उम्दा परफॉर्मेंस गेंदबाजी की सूरत में इस गेंदबाज से मुराद छोटा नन्हा बच्चा है 7-8 साल की लेकिन सीरियसली अगर बताया जाए डिफ बैच के बल्लेबाजों को परेशान कर रखा है इन्होंने क्योंकि ये देखिए बहुत अच्छी बॉल टॉस आया और आप सर की जाने भी ये बॉल हिट किया गया अब तक महज 11 रन कंसेट किए हैं आप सोचिए जब आप 12 ओवर्स पर मुहित एक गेम खेल रहे हो और चौथा ओवर आपको दिया जाए तो आपको यकीनन अंडर प्रेशर पेल करेंगे लेकिन ये बच्चा जो कि डट के खड़ा है और महज 13 जो है वो रन कंसेट कर चुके हैं ये देखिए बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त बॉलिंग और डायरेक्ट हिट का मौका बन सकता है और एक कामयाब ओवर के बाद ये मुराद लिटिल क्यूट मुराद जो है पवेलियन आई मीन ड्रेसिंग रूम या फिर फील्डिंग एरिया पर वापस लौटते हुए बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त बॉलिंग डिस्प्ले उनकी तरफ से 56 रन बोर्ड पर दर्ज नदीम गेंदबाजी करने आया है खुद
नहीं वो कह रहा 2 घंटे तक भेजोगे तो कितना टाइम क्या है
Nadeem on the bowling track. Can he be sensational? It's up in the air this time. Outside edge. The fielder would be running behind the ball. He gets that. Single taken. Zan on the bowling track has been too smashing in the last game as well. If he just implements his strategies, could really be dangerous. That's a good ball. Yarker delivery, but and that would go up back there. There's a build up and placed. They were just able to rotate with this, rotate the strike with the single. Zishan on the batting line alongside Zain. Zishan has been able to score 11 runs. It's the last over of the game. Nadeem Akhtar, the owner of Crickslab, is on the crease. On the bowling track, I mean. That's a good ball indeed as well. Laudable, sensational and brilliant. Nadeem continues his good performance in the death overs. What happens next is the question. That's big! This time he gets punished. You can't make any mistake to him because the capacity gets removed. All the way for 6, Nadeem must come back. Two deliveries more left. That's bang again. This time it's one higher, longer, and that's short of the boundary. Good fielding part there. There's not gone. good pelting effort. Last ball of the ball is remaining, of the innings is remaining. If they get smashed for a boundary, they'll be able to sit 73. The target for the batters to chase. Nadeem, sensational, rhythmic, pretty different up yesterday. That's a good ball. Cut with the bait. There's a fielder there placed behind. They would be running for two, but they can't run for two. Not Sep running but in the wickets. Nadeem celebrates victoriously and he comes out pretty relaxed. That is the end of the innings as well. 67 is the target for the batters to chase. Dev Bitch could not hamper down. And these two young little cutes, Inshal alongside the Ada, they were too good with the ball. Nadeem, the captain, alongside his mates. And appreciations to that young lad. We are having one more cute little. Let's have a look at the mid summary. Rashid with 24 is the highest run scorer for his sides, and alongside Zishan and respectively 14 and 13 for them. Inshal, Babar were really good, picking up a wicket each. Hanan and Murad were also good in conceding just a few runs, and after 5 overs, after the finishing up the first innings, it is 67 with a loss of 3. 68 is the target for the batters to chase. Crickslab need to stand.
पाना तो स्विच करोगे तो दिखावांगा मैं नहीं की दिखाऊं
डग आउट की सूरत हाल आपके सामने. नदीम साहब alongside उनके पार्टनर्स और बहुत सारे यहाँ पर फैमिलीज मौजूद है. डग आउट की जानिब से ये स्ट्रीमिंग आ रही है और इनके दो बल्लेबाज क्रीज पर भी पहुँच चुके हैं और बड़े खुश और पुरमसरत लग रहे हैं.
हां तो उनका मैनुअल करके चौके पे जाएगी गेंद खेल पे जाएगी.
The very first ball of the second innings. Inshal, the aggressive opener.
गेंद उठा गेंद खेल कर देते
Let's go bang. Inshallah has got that capacity up, smashing the ball hard. He's below 10 minute expectations. That's bang. That's gone all the way for 6. Inshallah gets the first up the rings. What a play. What a shake of the hands. He has dispatched that long enough. We need entertainment, please, inshallah. The little cute, you can do that. Comes out of the crease. Strategic, good footwork. Would be able to run for 2. Absolutely, yes. He's pretty safe, quick as well.
नहीं आता भी नहीं करना अब एक पॉइंट शटर
Then a shot, 2 is bronze again. There's no one out there to stop it. There is a penalty plus there, close the boundary. Then number 2, there's a frustration there. Miscommunication may result in something negative, but no.
सलीम
End of the over might be. Let's see what happens. That impersonation is absolutely right as well. Terminal expectations. He's got some smashing talent. He can hit the ball really hard. Good shot, square leg boundary. Got hit, and they're still able to run for 2. 2 runs easily taken. Would be running for 3. Would they be able? No, they can't. Let's see what happens. The new batter on the crease, he needs to smash the ball because they have got a tough challenge ahead. That's a good ball into the feet and exactly into the stumps as well. He was not able to manage that because there is ball to much pace indeed and the correct length as well. That is what they were only restricted there to run for a single. Nasty on the body. He was not able to hit that. He was not able to judge the ball really as well. The new bowler onto the bowling line. He has got some sparking turn in his sharp sides as well. If he targets something, then he's not stopping. Then he just keeps going. That's exactly what makes him prominent. Bang! Quick fire! Running is absolutely fine as well. They need to run for 2. They can't. As the ball is close there. Please. There's no wicket yet fallen. Inshal looks dangerous with his smashing. The mind of term expectations, and he's played a too much prize. Baby, you have joined the party at that time. Goodness me, in the feet. We hope he's fine. Straight there. Inshallah. For some boundaries, that's exactly what he naturally has got. And if Inshallah keeps moving, then it definitely would be impossible to stop him. 23 is the runs Bo registered on the board. And this time that was strategic shake at the bit, but he was not successful because there was a wide one and went exactly in right into the gloves of the wicket keeper. Rashid, the new bowler, After heading for 6 and then 2. Here's Boulevard delivery. Huh? 6. Safe running better in the wickets. Leg ball was there to help them. And up to 2, it is 25 without any loss. Crickslab are in a good position. They need to keep going if they want to chase this huge target of 68 runs. They have got some smashing bowlers who are all able to pick up the game situation and to play as per the game scenario. Inshal is the center of the focus from the dugout and all the spectators sitting around it watching us live. Man, you can do that. That job needs to be done by you. That is this time. Well smashed to the square leg boundary. And Pilder is running behind the ball, but he was not earlier because the ball went quicker than him and that went to the boundary for 4 runs. Inshal with another boundary for Crickslab. Again, this time in the same region as well. That's a good hit. 2 consecutive. In strategic shots, he gets same result in both of them. What a performance that is, Inshal, on 26 individual runs. And he needs to go back. He has just been incredible. 26 runs scored of just 10 deliveries. 10 deliveries. That's absolutely incredible piece of hitting. 33 runs scored on the board. Right now, they need to go long because they're just short of the destination. They're heading toward the destination as well. Rashid is a new man. The replacement of the Inshal. Inshal needs to be captured now in the camera, but it's impossible, I think. 33. Loud shouts of appreciation for Inshal. That's a good shot. A square leg boundary will have this shot as well. That's going to go all the way for 4 runs. Rashid starts aggressively. Rashid. That is a dangerous name. But in different forms in international cricket, Rashid from Afghanistan and Rashid from England. Rashid here in Pakistan as well. International cricket has got some dangerous players with the name Rashid. That's a good ball. That's into the pitch. They would be safe running better in the wickets. Rashid gets one more. Nadeem is back on the strike. The captain, the owner of the Crickslab, and luckily he has been able to be defensive today with the bowling. He was really good earlier with his bowling. It was just too good, depending the runs as well. Good, not a good shake of the bat. That's why made it a dot, and they still have got some huge and a tough challenge ahead because then they're chasing a target of 68 runs. 38 runs is right now registered on the board without any loss. Let's go. What happens next is the question. Once again, a slower delivery deceives him completely. बारह गेंदों में 29 रन की ज़रूरत है. मुज़ाहिमत सख्त करनी पड़ेगी. नदीम क्रीज पर मौजूद शायद. Tight competition. The captain and the leader on the crease. He needs to keep smashing, and he does that this time. It could have been a catch, but that was let lap up the hands of the wicket keeper. That's why it went back there, and Nadeem was just able to rotate the strike just got able to take a single. He's leading from the front there with his partner Rashid, who is now on the strike. The left-handed, the left-right combination is dangerous. That might have been troubling the bowler since the start of the innings. That's a good shot, officially played, but there's a fielder pressed. They are in trouble. They need to keep smashing runs. This was the scenario yesterday as well, due to which they lost the game, and it's again getting a little tough for them. Crickslab need to activate the smashing mode. Goodness me, that's on the body. Nasty. And that might be the laws. It needs to be strategic. We will have a look at the umpire what he says. It's out of thing. He's gone. Rashid goes. Not quick enough to reach there. And not a good understanding and a mutual communication as well. Wicket number first and number one for Crickslab. Nadeem needs the partner there, and they need to keep smashing runs. Irshad disappointedly comes back. Riaz, the smasher. He is a good smashing man. He's got smashing arms. He can dispatch the ball anytime needed.
Okay.
That's up in. That's gone. Nadeem hits his post. The brilliant pick. Aggressive as well. That has been hammered away. What a shot that was. This strategy needs to be implemented till the end of the game. He's played a team in expectation. He's got some aggression in the hands as well. He's got some smashing talent again this time to the break. There's a fielder behind the ball. And they would be able to run for two. Absolutely, as they're running, but with a chance, they protect it. And he goes out. Nadeem is disappointed with what happens there. There is a drama running there. The drama continues. Still more runs to come. And just a few deliveries to be bowled. 7 more deliveries. The runs needed are 19. The left-handed Babar has joined the party. And let's see what happens. The drama needs to be continued as well. That should be smashed for a second. Otherwise, the journey is going to be tough. That is up, and that could be the lows as well. But that was little less, and that's with 2 pillars in chase. So they're appearing on the screen, and either of them was able to pick the ball early, and they were just able. The batter was just able to return the strike and put the single, and that is the end of the over number 4. It's 50 with the loss of 2. 18 is more needed in 6 balls. That is absolutely something like tough challenge. The men need to show some aggression with the bat. They've got some huge talent as well, and that is what has entertained the cricket fans around. Irshad Bukhari, the head of Links Media Production, is also here, and he's managing everything pretty perfectly alongside the Crickslab's live streaming tape. That's a wide ball, and that's going to go big. There is no one out there needed to run for that because that has already crossed the boundary. This should not have happened. This is going to cost you big. The runs decreased from 18 to 15 now. 6 balls remaining in. 15 runs required. That is the scenario now in the game. And if they want, they can really win the game. 18 runs needed up. 6 deliveries. That's a good shot. Straight, plate, fielder chasing the ball. He does. Absolutely good. That's a depending field. A taking field placement by the captain that needs to be lauded as well, because the fielders have been placed right on the points where it is possible to get gap for the batters. The main Payaz on the crease. Needs to smash some runs. 18 needed. 17 needed. Of the last 5 deliveries. 2 huge maximums are needed. And that's the first one, I think. No, that is the loss. And goodness me, good fielding, put it in the little distance. and the distance is the reason that was put down, closed the boundary. They were still able to rotate the strike and for 2 runs. Mazan, bowling line is strategic and still defensive with the ball. That is a big shot. That is a big one. That is exactly what I needed to do. That is going to the wide for 6 runs. The smash of the day. I can just say, till the end of the game, that has been well smashed shot of the day. And that was earlier picked with some tendency and with some muscle power. That was well executed and well connected as well. That went out of the boundary. Pishlane early for 6 runs. Let's go to Payas can do Payas needs to continue that series of the hard bowling. Pretty fast delivery, that is up, and there's a huge umpire from the umpire as well. What happens there is all up to the umpire. We will have a look at the umpire. He decides it to refer the decision to the second umpire. The on-field umpire is relaxed, and in the pivot to the batter, he's pretty calm there. So many spectators around, and the next team is ready. Balls, 4 runs needed. What happens next is, let's say, the man of smashing talent for Yaz is on the crease alongside Babar. Otherwise, Babar might not get the chance to hit because Fayaz only is enough. 2 balls left and 4 runs needed. That is the scenario which must entertain the cricket fans around and watching us live. Let's see what happens. Fayaz on the batting trick. That's it. A pitch. Gone. They won the game. Crickslab are at the top in the game, and they have won the game pretty calm and pretty relaxedly. Nadeem, the captain and the owner, must be feeling well cherished and relaxed as well because they have won the game. It's a sensational performance with 1 ball to spare. Crickslab finally have won the game with 5 wickets. What a mind-blowing performance by these 2 batters, especially Fayaz deserves all appreciations. The main man behind the scenes, he was able to finish the game stylishly. That is the end of the game, and the brilliance from the bat continues. What a game and what a cameo it has been, individually and collectively as well. Crickslab are the winners of the game. Nadeem Akhtar, the happy captain, Cole as well. Let's go. The next game of the tournament again. It's third of the day. Brilliant up. Gone. Turn two consecutive. What a man. What a talent he's got. He's just smashing the runs, licking the runs as well. The brilliance continues with the bit. Player time and expectations. A sensational bit. When gets shake, the runs gets licked. Let's go bang. He has got a huge and a top challenge. Bang again. 3 in 3. He took at the sixes. What a player he is. What a better 3 in 3. If you want to stay in the crease, just be a little kind and a little merciful. Otherwise, you're going to be dispatched back because you have already scored 25 runs. And if you individually score 25, then you will be sent back. Sensation with the bite. That should continue. Absolutely yes. He does go bang. That's going to all the way up a 6 as well. 2 pillars under the ball. None of them could get it. And that is the hit. The bang hit. Number 4 in this over. What a mind-blowing performance. Sensational. Aggressive. Unbelievable. 4th, 6 in the over. 1 should be hit more. And then he will be dispatched back. The next one, if the bidder comes, he can... Goodness me, that's not the result he wished, and that's straight down the ground. And that is the end of the bidder as well. He has already scored 25 runs. He needs to go back. What an aggression with the bat. He's a player of the terminal expectations. He's got some smashing goals and he's got some smashing talent. Let's go bang. You can do that. And he does that. Square leg boundary, officially played. Early crossed the boundary line for 6 runs. That's another one. 5 huge maximums in the over. Might be the record. Remember the name. He was unstoppable. No strategy was working against him as he was all over the bowlers. Player of the terminal expectations. Some sensation with the bat. Absolutely incredible from Zain. Will need to come back as he needs to retire. Great shot, played, straight, fielder, behind the ball. He's not following that successfully. The ball wins the rest contest. Pretty quick out of boundary for 4 runs. Not happy with that. What happens next is the question of waste on the crease. 35 runs considered in the first over. Osama was too expensive. That little cute baby and girl, she's also here to watch this game and getting retained of this brilliant game. जी हाँ, राइट हैंडेड बल्लेबाज अवाइस हसीब गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं. स्ट्राइट के लिए है सामने फिल्डर पा रहे हैं. वहाँ पर लॉन्ग ऑफ पर फिल्डर तैनात और मुख्तसरन सिंगल के लिए दौड़ना पड़ा. ठीक लेग पाकिस्तान सीजन 2024 के सिलसिले में एक शानदार मुकाबला जारी है यहाँ पर बायोनिक्स और एप्स जैनी के बीच, जो कि क्रिकेट एंटरटेनमेंट का एक ज़रिया बना हुआ है. बहुत ज़बरदस्त बॉल, लेकिन लेंथ ख़राब है और वाइड करार दिया गया अंपायर की जानिब से. हसीब बॉलिंग इन पर कमबैक के लिए खोशा हैं और उम्मीद है इनके पास काफ़ी सलाहियतें हैं. अगर चाहें तो कमबैक कर भी सकते हैं. बहुत सारे क्रिकेट ट्रैकिंग अराउंड द ग्राउंड यहाँ पर मौजूद है. क्रिक्सलैब बताओ ने लिंक्स मीडिया प्रोडक्शन और अब्दुल रज़ीक एम के एज ए कमेंटेटर इस लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग को कवर कर रही है. ज़बरदस्त डिफेंसिव दिफाई चांस हो सकता है, लेकिन 1 बाउंस पर ये मौका गवा बैठे. Oh, man. Ball with too much pace, but not a correct land. That's going to go straight into the wicket keeper's gloves. Energetic.
11:40 हो गए, 12:15
You can go. Brilliant. Amazing. Into the middle of the bat. That was straight to the fielder. He needs to keep smashing the runs if they want to set a big target. Epps, Jenny were really good. Alongside Bionics, they were also having a good day yesterday. They won 3 games yesterday. And they're still in the race to the qualification to the semi-finals, and they will be decided today as well. This is the ending day of the festival. There is a great shot, fit lying ball, well executed, well hit indeed as well. There is a fielder close the boundary in, chasing the ball, chased that successfully, and they were just restricted for a single to run between the wickets. They were safe as well. Brilliant again. Really good ball. महज 6 रन यहाँ पर कंसर्ट किए इस ओवर में उन्होंने, बल्कि 5 मैं कहूँ 3 गेंद और फेंकने को है इस ओवर में। बायोनिक्स एक महकम आगाज के साथ 40 रन बिना विकेट के नुकसान पर। जबरदस्त पेश के लिए है, लेकिन नीचे पड़ रहा हुए चंद फासले की दूरी पर यह मौका गंवा बैठे, लेकिन फिर भी सिंगल के लिए ज़रूर दौड़े और सिंगल पर इक्तिफाई करना पड़ा और इस ओवर का अख्ताम। Let's go. That's a good shot. A pitch. There's a fielder there. Comes under the ball, but he's not up to the ball. That was pretty high, and he was not able to pick that early, even though that was hit with too much muscle power. This time it's a pitch again as well. This time to the upside. The fielder would be chasing the ball. Not a successful ball chase. The ball wins the race contest. Crossing the boundary line for 4 runs. Absolutely well batted shot indeed. Good shake of the bat. And upside was the region that hosted the shot from the batter, Hasib. Sorry. Well bowled. Hasib on the bowling end. Goodness me, that is into the stumps. And he was not able to manage that because there is bowled with too much pace indeed. So when I filled this around to get entertained of this brilliant competition. Brilliant, amazing, and incredible as well. Let's go, Bang. You have got that huge responsibility of extending the score. And he does that. I think that's up. Officially played. That's going to go all the way. That does go all the way. 6 runs in it. Absolutely well batted shot indeed. Good shake of the bat. As he was there early to pick the ball. Good footwork as well as a result. Got it hammered and dispatched to the boundary for 6 runs. The brilliance from the bat continues. Hasib on the bowling end. Also on the batting end. There is competition between Hasib and Hasib.
और नहीं चेंज हो रहे.
But I'm a little frustrated about the score update. If that gets updated, we'll have something other. So many spectators around here to enjoy this brilliant game and competition of so much fun. Crickslab, in cooperation with the Links Media Production, Lahore, are streaming it live from the ME Sports Society Sports Club. So many spectators around here to enjoy this game and the scenes from the
वो दिखा दिया, वो दिखा रहा है ये. आप और को दिखाओ.
There's so many spectators around here, as I earlier mentioned, to watch this game in the brilliance. That's up. And might be the lows. That is the lows. He was not able to judge that. And that's a no ball. That should not have happened. These things can cost you big, because if these keep happening, that they might restrict you from the strategy that you have to restrict the batters from scoring runs. The bowler needs to come back, and there's a pre-chance for the batter to hit it fearlessly. But let's see what aggression and what strategy he takes. He's played with too many expectations as well. Straight, played through the cover. There's a fielder there, placed close the boundary, and he's able to pick that early. And still, the batters were able to rotate the strike, and they could run for a single. 58 runs scored on the board in just 3.1 overs without any wicket they've lost. Bionics are up to a good start. Full toss into the bat. There's a wicket keeper behind the wickets as well, who was really good picking the ball. And the placement is absolutely laudable, because the points, those points which includes the risk of hosting the ball, are having the pilgers, and they are pretty tight as well, qualified as well. Goodness me, again the same ball. It's to the back this time. There's a build-up placed there. He would be running as a backup. The game gets equal. I think it's 59. That might extend to 60. No, it doesn't. Zahid on the bowling line. Hasib on the batting. 18 runs. He has scored from just 8 deliveries. Individually, he has just been too incredible, and he's been smashing. Bionics. Very good ball. Full toss with a good line length, with a strategy. .59 runs scored in just 3.4 overs with no wickets, 2 lows. Bionics have got a stable start in the game. They're really the favourites of the day as well. Full toss, that might be card, no ball, that is. And they're still able to run for the single as well. 1 extra more added with that no ball, and still he's got a chance to hit it fearlessly. Zahir in the bowling and needs to come back, as he has got a huge and a tough challenge to make it a dot, but let's see what he can do. Let's see what happens. As earlier mentioned, he's played a too many expectations. Not well packed. The ball went to the back there. There's a filter placed there, and they would still be able to run for 2. Yes, they are. And they were running behind the wickets as well. 1 ball more to be bowled in this over. That might get smashed for some aggressive shot, and if that does, they would be able to extend their runs on the board. They still have registered 63 runs without losing a wicket. That is something positive for the batters. Zahid in the bowling and has been successful implementing his strategies. He has just conceded 18 runs without taking a wicket. 1 lost ball of the over. Full toss, straight. It long on. There is a filter placed, and the placement is working. The batters were restricted just for a single, and that is the end of the over number 4, 64 with no loss. Take like Pakistan season 2024. It's absolute best, providing the qualitative entertainment and enjoyment to the cricket fans and spectators sitting around the ground and those watching us live. Just have a look at that. Hassan. Bang! A pitch! Ire! And long enough. What a shot that was. Good check at the bat. Smashed the runs. 7-2 on the board. Hassan is player with too much importance. He needs to keep smashing because the only strategy that works here is ठीक लाइक पाकिस्तान 2024 के सिलसिले में ये एक शानदार मुकाबला यहाँ पर मुनक्कद हुआ है और बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त क्रिकेटिंग सीन्स यहाँ पर हमें देखने को मिल रही है। बहुत सारे क्रिकेट शाकीन यहाँ पर आए हैं, इस गेम से लुत्फानंदोज़ हो रहे हैं। और अगर आप नज़र दौड़ाएं तो 4.4 जो है ओवर्स में 72 रन्स बनाए हैं बायोनिक्स ने अपने 2 विकेट घोंकर। ज़बरदस्त क्विक फायर डिलीवरी, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त, निहायत ही उम्दा, लाजवाब। आखिरी बॉल फेंकने को है इस ओवर में। नो मर्सी वाली स्ट्रेटजी के साथ आगे बढ़ना होगा। स्मैशिंग मोड को एक्टिवेट ही रखना पड़ेगा और एक बड़े और लंबे छक्के की जरूरत है। और जी नहीं, ये बिल्कुल हमारे और तमाम क्रिकेट शौकीन की तवक्कुआत के मुखालिफ। क्या जबरदस्त बॉल, वेलोसिटी के साथ, स्ट्रेटजी के साथ, हिकमत अमली के साथ नतीजतन बल्लेबाज को चलता किया और इसी के साथ 74 रन का हदफ मिला बल्लेबाजों को। बायोनिक्स 73 रन रजिस्टर करने में कामयाब। मैच समरी की जानिब आगे बढ़ते हैं। पहले इनिंग्स में 73 रन बनाए गए हैं 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर मुकर्ररा और मखसूस 5 ओवर्स में बायोनिक्स की तरफ से अच्छी जारह मिजाजी हमें देखने को मिली है। बायोनिक्स के जाइन और हसीब 30 और 19 के इंफरादी स्कोर के साथ नुमाया आ रहे हैं। और अगर बॉलिंग कार्ड की बात की जाए तो अफजल और हसीब बहुत ही उमदा है अपनी बॉलिंग और गेंदबाजी के साथ। अफजल चूँकि 2 विकेट्स लेने में कामयाब भी रहे और बहुत ही उम्दा उनकी गेंदबाजी रही, दिफाई रही, रन्स बचाने वाली रही। और चलिए चलते हैं हदफ की ताकत की तरफ। अच्छी बॉल, टास्क डिलीवरी, लेकिन मैनेज करने में कामयाब यहाँ पर फेस को हैंडल कर सके एप्स जेनी और बायोनिक्स के बीच ये मुकाबला जारी है। ताकुब जारी है 74 रन की और एप्स जेनी जो कि 5 रन अब तक बना चुके हैं और कोई जारहियत दिखाने में नाकाम रहे। नो मर्सी की स्ट्रेटजी अपनानी होगी और फिर आप आगे बढ़ सकते हैं। ज़बरदस्त बॉल फुल पेस के साथ, समझ पाने से कासिर बल्लेबाज रन्स नहीं करने दिए, दौड़ने नहीं दिया और जैन पहले कामयाब ओवर के बाद वापस और उमर उस्मान के बीच ये पहले ओवर की शराकतदारी इतनी महकम और अच्छी नहीं रही। Up, gone, big, drums please. That is exactly what can describe this shot. I'm not able to describe that because the drummer was better than me. Let's see what he can do. Has got some smashing talent to determine expectations. Up again, that's going to go all the way. No, it shut at the boundary. It was cut close the boundary. The first loss for Epps Janie at 11. Hassaib on the bowling in. Just considered 6 runs in. After that, he got a complete revenge up what he was hit for. जबरदस्त शॉट, बहुत ही उम्दा, बुलंद बाला, किसी के पास मौका ही कोई नहीं और बाल हवाई चलते हुए बाउंड्री की जिन्नत बन गया। सिर्फ परिंदे ही रोक सकते हैं इस बॉल को। एक और अच्छी शॉट अपिश के लिए है और फील्डर ताकुब करते हुए लेकिन नाकाम रहे और ये गेंद तेज दौड़ते हुए बाउंड्री के बाहर। 4 रन के हसूल बल्लेबाज उसामा के नाम। 10 रन के मजमूई स्कोर पर ये ड्रमर जो कि मेरे साथ यकीनन काफ़ी मदद करते रहे और कहीं पर वो बल्लेबाज के उस शॉट की तारीफ अपने हाथों से करते हैं। A pitch again, this time Marbe. The end, थोड़ी और चंद फासले के दूरी पर इस मौके को गंवा बैठे। स्टार्ट के लेते बल्ले पर आया सीधे बॉल को खेल दिया। टेक लेग पाकिस्तान सीजन 2024 के सिलसिले में एक शानदार मुकाबले का इनेकाद हुआ यहाँ पर एप्स जनी और बायोनिक्स के बीच और 74 रन की ताकुब जारी है। उमर और उसामा क्रीज पर मौजूद, कोई खास शराकतदारी नहीं रही उनके बीच और ये डग आउट से आप सीन्स देख सकते हैं। 22 मजमूई स्कोर पर 1 विकेट गंवा बैठे हैं। उमर स्ट्राइकिंग इन पर उठा कर के ले है, बुलंदो बाला के ले है और यहाँ पर एक थाम हो सकता है लेकिन जी नहीं। बहुत जबरदस्त एफर्ट की लेकिन अंपायर को देखना पड़ेगा। अंपायर बल्लेबाज के हक में नहीं और अंपायर के जवाब इनकार में। जबरदस्त ये शॉट था, शॉट गेंद, परफेक्ट रिस्पॉन्स। 2 ओवर के बाद में स्कोर 23 रन, 1 विकेट का नुकसान पर। यह क्लाइंबिंग रहना, यह डेचे की इस खूबसूरत ये सरसब्ज टावर, क्योंकि ये दरख्तों के साथ ही है इसलिए मैं सरसब्ज कहना चाहूँगा। बिल्डिंग्स अमूमन अपने ही कलर्स में अच्छे लगते हैं। और ये एक अच्छी शॉट, बुलंद व बला छक्का, बड़े बाजुमेर की बल्ले से निकलता हुआ, किसी के पास कोई मौका ही नहीं थी और बॉल हवाई चलते हुए बाउंड्री लाइन को अबूर कर गया। क्या ज़बरदस्त और लाजवाब पावर हिटिंग में देखने को मिल रही है। टेप बॉल क्रिकेट जहां इंटरटेनिंग है वहां जालिम भी है। और मैं कह सकता हूं कि बल्लेबाजों को नो मर्सी स्ट्रेटजी के साथ आगे बल्लेबाजी करनी पड़ती है और इसी के साथ वो कामयाब भी होते हैं। और एक और बुलंद बला चक्का, ये जा रहे मिजाजियत और एग्रेशन खत्म ही नहीं हो रही और ये अनस्टॉपेबल है, रुक ही नहीं रहे। उमर स्मैशिंग सलाहियतों के मालिक गेंदबाज है और कभी भी चाहे तो बॉल को स्मैश और डिस्पैच कर सकते हैं। ये नए बॉल प्लीज। इश्तियाक मयस्कुन आगाज बॉलिंग इन पर एप्सजेनी के 35 रन मजबूती तौर पर 1 विकेट नुकसान पर। अप टू अ गुड स्टार्ट, वाइड बॉल, लाइन रेंज बॉल बेटे, अंपायर ने से वाइड करार दे दिया। फिर भी अगर ब्ले को हिला लेते तो शायद स्क्वायर लेग बाउंड्री के ऊपर से एक बुलंद बला छक्का एक और हमें देखने को मिलता, लेकिन उसने इसको लीव किया। मैं कह सकता हूँ वेल लेफ्ट। आगे बढ़ते हैं। टाइट फील्ड प्लेसमेंट, आइन उन जगहों पर फिल्टर्स तैनात है जहां पर बल्लेबाज के लिए गैप निकलना मुमकिन है। एक और वाइड बॉल, जैसे मैंने पहले कहा कि लैंड लेंथ बॉल बैठे है और डग आउट से लाउड शॉट्स ऑफ अप्रिसिएशन डिजर्व करते हैं। इसी हिकमत अमली को कंटिन्यू रखना होगा अगर आप चाहते हैं कि इसका 74 रन की हदफ हासिल कर ले। चलिए देखते हैं। और जी हाँ, इस बार एक बार फिर खेले यहाँ पिच, लेकिन इस बार ट्राई बरफूर की फील्डर ने बॉल रोकने की, लेकिन ये बहुत ऊंचा शॉट था, बुलंदो बाला था और हवा में चलते हुए बाउंड्री की जीनत बन गया बॉल। इश्तियाक बिना डाट फेंके उन्होंने 3 मुसलसल छक्के उसके ओवर में जल चुके हैं। स्ट्राइक प्लेट, फील्डर वहां पर तैनात है और स्ट्राइक उधर उसकी तैनाती काम कर रही है। नतीजतन बल्लेबाज को सिंगल तक महदूद और रेस्ट्रिक्ट कर दिया। 44 is the score registered on the board with the loss of 1. 2.4 are the deliveries they've bowled. Osama on the striking end can be dangerous. He needs to be worried. He is so aggressive as well. Ishtiaq has to come back. That is up. This might be caught there at the big point. There's a build-up place there. They're still able to run for 2. There's a chance with the direct hit. Good aim with the catch as well, and it's gone. That isn't working for you. That's West. The man is not up to date. And he just needs to leave the crease. 45 runs registered on the board while chasing a defendable target up 74 runs. They're off to a good start, also a good middling as well. Pentalis, 45 on the board right now with the loss of 2. Ishtiaq was good at the end of the over, picking up a wicket. Let's see what he can do. Umar on the crease, 20 up, just a deliveries. He would love to finish this over stylish state if he can. Would be the man of so much confidence. What happens next is the question. Wide ball. Fears. That fear he bowls with is absolutely what has caused him to bowl shortly and to bowl not as per the strategies he should bowl with. That's a good shot, a good batting keeper. There's a build-up, plus it square leg boundary. They are still running per 2 and they're able to take 2 runs successfully. The strike rotation happens. Ishtiaq has considered 23 runs of 0.5. I mean, of 1 over. ज़बरदस्त शॉट लॉन्ग ऑन पर फील्डर तैनात है दो के लिए दौड़ना पड़ेगा और डायरेक्ट हिट का मौका नहीं है क्योंकि वो महफूज दौड़े 48 रन बोर्ड पर दर्ज है 2 ओवर्स में मज़ीद 24 रन की ज़रूरत है Bang, 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 bang. Please, one word to describe that shot. One word. That should be aggressive. And he has completed his 30 runs. That's why he needs to leave the crease. With 11 ball, he has faced the cameraman, busy. Qayyum, very good cameraman. He has qualified as well. Brilliantly bowled, slower delivery, completely deceived him. He's not able to pick that. No, the fit can't work for you because you need to hit the stumps directly. Bang! A really good shot. Square leg boundary will house that shot. And they would be able to run for 2. I think no. Single was enough to take. 3 deliveries more. 2 deliveries more remaining in this over. And they need... Mubin on the bowling, he needs to come back. He has got a huge and a tough challenge ahead. That's a brilliantly bowled delivery indeed. With just a bounce, close the fit. He was not able to manage that pace and handle that one indeed. And that might be the end of the 101 ball. More is to be bowled in this over. Surely, I think Hasib on the batting end is absolutely been brilliant in the last games. But he now has to prove his stay on the crease, and he now has to prove his selection as well. The brilliance from the batting should continue, and to chase that down. 74 runs is the target, and they're chasing that. That's bang, that's up. There's a fielder coming under the ball, and catch that successfully. Drummers, please. Wow. The brilliance continues. There is complete drama. And so many beautiful suns as well. The green beauty at its peak. And so many families, including so many spectators around, watching this game live. They're entertaining, they're enjoying. 74 is what they're chasing. The new man has to be sent. The last over is remaining. The runs needed are 15. और ये नन्हे बच्चे, मैं ये कहूँ कि ख़ुसूसी इंतज़ाम किए गए हैं उनके लिए, क्योंकि ये बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त और रूह परवर मनाजिर है यहाँ पर देख सकते हैं। आखिरी ओवर, 16 रन की ज़रूरत, बल्कि 17 रन की ज़रूरत में भी, और एक बार फिर चेंज करना चाहूँगा, 15 रन की ज़रूरत। 6 गेंद, 15 रन, मुज़ाहिमत की ज़रूरत। स्ट्रेटजी के साथ खेलना पड़ेगा, शदीद मुज़ाहिमत दिखानी होगी और जारह मिजाज खेलना होगा। अहमद बॉलिंग एंड पर, हसीब बल्लेबाजी करते हुए, जबरदस्त शॉट उठा करके ले है, बुलंद बाला, लेकिन इतना दूर नहीं है, नीचे 2 फील्ड रहते हुए यहाँ पर जबरदस्त कैच हसीब ने पकड़ा है। हसीब को चलता किया, क्या ही खूबसूरत सीन यहाँ पर। ड्रमर इट इज बेस्ट, और मुझसे अच्छा तो ड्रमर इस शॉट को और इस सीन को बयान कर रहा है। और 59 रन पर एक और दचका बल्लेबाजों के लिए, और निहायत ही दिलकश सीन यहाँ पर बन रहा है, जहाँ पर गेम सेंसेशनल होता जा रहा है। वहीं पर क्रिकेट शाकीन को, स्पेक्टेटर्स को अराउंड द ग्राउंड बहुत कुछ इंजॉयमेंट और लुत्फ अंदोजी की शक्ल में मिल रही है और बड़ा महसूस हो रहा है इस मैच से। दिस टाइम उठा करके ले है, दूसरा कंसेक्यूटिव विकेट हो सकता है, होना चाहिए। बहुत जबरदस्त कैच यहाँ पर, और मैं कह सकता हूँ कैच द डे, क्योंकि दौड़ते हुए आप अगर कैच थाम लेते तो आप यकीनन काबिल तारीफ है। और ये दूसरी विकेट वो भी कंसेक्यूटिव अहमद के नाम। बहुत ही शानदार बॉलिंग, रेस्ट्रिक्टिव, डिफेंसिव, इन अटैकिंग। ट्रबल में एब्सेनी, कम बैक करना होगा। 4 गेंदों में 15 रन की जरूरत, छक्कों की जरूरत, वो भी बुलंद व बाला, आसमान को छूने वाले। चलिए भाई, एग्रेशन दिखा और मैच जीता। आप इन द एयर, ये हैट्रिक हो सकता है, होना चाहिए। जी नहीं, थोड़ी बहुत फट अगर कर लेते और डाइविंग कैच के साथ आप अहमद के नाम एक रिकॉर्ड सब करवा सकते थे, लेकिन जी नहीं। और ये मौका गवा बैठे अहमद, जो कि बहुत ही शानदार उनकी डेथ ओवर्स में गेंदबाजी रही है। ये 2 रन कंसिडर करके अपने 3 गेंदों में 2 विकेट अपने नाम किए हैं, और ये भी एक क्लोज मौका हो सकता था, लेकिन 2 रन हासिल करने में बल्लेबाज फिर भी कामयाब रहे, और मजीद 3 गेंदों में 13 रन की जरूरत। चलिए देखते हैं, सेंसेशन बढ़ता हुआ क्रिकेट शाकीन महसूस करते हुए। Sexton, that's a good shot down the ground, but not out of the ground. That is, and they would pace that. No, they're safe. The wicket. They are in huge trouble now. They need to smash all the remaining balls. 2 more deliveries. I think 2 more deliveries left. The runs needed are 16. It's out of the control now. It can happen just in case if a no ball or a ball. आखिरी 2 गेंदों में 12 रन की जरूरत, 11 रन की, बल्कि 2 छक्के चाहिए। जी नहीं, आप ये काम नहीं कर सकते, और इस तरह हारते हुए लग रहा है और आखिरी बॉल पर 10 रन की ज़रूरत, जो कि नामुमकिन लग रहा है। और अगर कोई नो बॉल या इलीगल नाजायज़ डिलीवरी होती है तो वहाँ पर फिर वो स्मैश कर सकते हैं, लिहाजा देखना पड़ेगा। अहमद बिल्कुल ज़बरदस्त बॉल, और इसी के साथ एप्स जेने एक और मुकाबला। ये उकाब की उड़ती हुई परवाज की सेलिब्रेशन गेंदबाज की जानिब से, ड्रमर एट हिज बेस्ट, कमेंटेटर एट हिज बेस्ट, प्लेयर्स एट देयर बेस्ट, friends at their best, enjoying the game. Everything, every moment, and everyone around here is at his best. Look at the drummer as well. Enjoy करते हुए चाचा बहुत ही उम्दा। और यहाँ पर मुकामी और रीजनल डांस, खुशी और सेलिब्रेशंस। ये नन्ना बच्चा डांस करते हुए। और जहां नाजरीन मैच समरी के ऊपर नजर दौड़ाइए, जैन इन इनफरादी स्कोर के साथ, इनफरादी स्कोर के साथ नमायां रहे आसीब 19 के साथ, और साथ ही अफजल 2 विकेट उन्होंने अपने नाम किए। उमेर, उसामा, उस्मान, अरसलान 30-12 के साथ जो है नमायां रहे। और साथ ही अगर बॉलिंग कार्ड की बात की जाए तो अहमद और हसीब सबसे अच्छी उन्होंने बॉलिंग की, मुबीन के साथ, मुबीन के बशमूल 2-1 और रिस्पेक्टिवली 1 विकेट्स फॉर ईच। और इसी तरह रिजल्ट ये निकला कि बायोनिक्स ने 9 रन से ये मैच जीत लिया है। अस्सलाम वालेकुम नाजरीन, मैं अब्दुल रज़ीक के होस्ट एक बार फिर आपकी खिदमत में हाजिर है। आप देख रहे हैं ये लुत्फ़ बड़ा मुकाबला और ये लुत्फ़ बड़े क्रिकेट सीन्स यहाँ पर लाहौर के MA सोसाइटी स्पोर्ट्स क्लब में ये मुनाकदा वेल ऑर्गेनाइज टूर्नामेंट जो कि क्रिकेट शायकीन के लिए और उन नौजवानों के लिए जो महीने भर और हफ्ता भर बिजी रहते हैं और उनके लिए 2 डे फेस्टिवल रखा गया था। बहुत सारे क्रिकेट शायकीन यहाँ पर इंक्लूडिंग फैमिलीज आते हैं बच्चों के साथ यहाँ पर एंजॉय करते हैं। और मेरे पीछे आप देख सकते हैं ये चौथा गेम आज के दिन का खेला जा रहा है। पूरा के पूरा क्रेडिट मुस्तफ़ा सर और उनकी ऑर्गेनाइजिंग कमेटी के सर जाता है और जितने भी मीडिया वर्कर्स हैं उनकी। तो यकीनन एक खूबसूरत और ज़बरदस्त इकदाम है क्रिकेट शायकीन के लिए, इलाका मकीनून के लिए। बहुत दूर दराज से यहाँ पर क्रिकेट शायकीन आए हैं और यहाँ इंजॉय कर रहे हैं। और मैं बताता चलूँ कि कल इस टूर्नामेंट का आगाज़ हुआ था और टोटल 14 गेम्स खेले गए थे, लेकिन आज इस टूर्नामेंट का अख्तिताम भी होगा क्योंकि ये 2 डे फेस्टिवल था और सेमीफाइनल let's go. Another competition, a good start and a well-driven shot at long off. He's having pelted, that's why he would only be able to take a single. And the brilliance continues through the tournament. The Faizan and Hashim there on the betting line. Set 17 on the board with loss of 2. Gamestorm and Coding having a game. What's happening, man? They've got a target of just 41 runs. They can easily chase that. Even that's the game of the 2 overs as per this game scenario, because it's a past format of the game. You need to keep smashing. You need to keep hitting it hard. Then you get the result. That too, the wished one. Banjas ball. Train 3. A catcher, please. But that's out of the ground. The brilliance, the perfection, the timing, the balance, everything in that shot existed. 3 consecutive sixes in the over. Again, it's up this time. He might lose this time himself. No, it's shot at the pillar. And that just reached the pillar with 1 bounce. He's an emotional player. And he has got that ability to dispatch the ball any time needed. There are so many spectators around who are waiting to enjoy his brilliance with the bat. He has got some smashing talent. Bang! Strike! Plate! Going all the way for 6. Baby, you have joined by that time! We're all watching you. We're all enjoying as well. This man is not stopping. This man is unstoppable. Please let him play there. Even if he gets retired on individual runs up 25 runs, The man has got some stamina in the hands. If he can continue, even would be able to finish the game in style in the second over. As earlier mentioned, it's the game of the second over. Looking at his smashing capabilities, the man is no less than others. He's a worthy player. Gemstone are absolutely storming today. What a performance they have given. Let's go. You can smash that. You need to do that as well. That's on the pitch this time. That's to the back, and a single was easily taken. They were able to rotate the strike. So many builders, spectators, the next team's mates, also all those who were here to watch this game and to enjoy here, completely enjoying this game and are getting an incredible entertainment. That is bang, that is it, that's going past her. The ball may be quicker than the pilder that is, and that's going to go the way for 4 runs. Another boundary. Naeem gets 11 of just 3 deliveries. That has been a sensational entertainment provided to the cricket fans around. What a performance he has given. He's not stopping, he's unstoppable. That is exactly what he needs to continue as well. 31 runs registered on the board without any loss. Come on, please. Finish the game as possible as earlier. That's gone. This time, this might be the end. This should be the end. This is the end. The wicket number 1 for Gemstones, and Naeem goes back after some sensation with the ball he showed. And the last minutes to be sent, it is 31 with the loss of 1. The emotions appear, the perfection occurs, the enjoyments are at the peak, the brilliance continues, the fans are increasing, the game is getting emotional, and the balls are faster and quicker, the baits are cruel. Everything is performing at its best. क्या कर रही है तू? That's a good ball indeed. And 32 runs have been registered on the board. The loss of point, two balls, 2 overs have been bowled. Faizan and the bowling end was really successful with his strategy, his temperament. He has just conceded 5 runs with the wicket that he has taken, and then he has got another over to bowl as well. If the runs get avoided and if the runs aren't completed, if that isn't chased, 41 is just the target. 9 runs more needed to win the game. If they do, they would qualify for the semi-final, I think. But we will have a look at that. If they confirm the game, Storms have been really brilliant through the tournament as they have given a shining performance. Junaid and the craze, the man is of so much confidence. He has got some tendency in power. And stride, plate, and it's going to go all the way. It doesn't, but there's a pillar flash there, close the boundary. They would still be able to run for the single, and they do. Junaid and Majid are there on the batting for the first, the batting partnership target. 41 has been set and given a provided. But the bowlers, Jamshed is a new bowler who is going to perform on this stage of the game. That's a good and a slower delivery. It's a wide ball indeed, good at the pace, not in length. That impersonation is absolutely right as well. He's played at too many expectations. He can dispatch the ball anytime needed. That is what makes him prominent. Let's go for some big sexes. That is exactly what makes him prominent. You just need to keep smashing hard. The strategy of no mercy should be on completely in order to win the game pretty earlier. It should be finished as early as possible. And that's a good shot. Square leg boundary will host that. And that's a filter flash there. They would still be reading for two. They can't. One is enough. The brilliance continues. 35 runs scored, still registered on the board. 2.2 overs have been bowled in one. Wicket has been lost. Let's go for some long sixes, for some smashing mode. The smashing mode needs to be activated. So many cricket fans around here are setting and enjoying this game. That's up. A pitch replied. Long gone has a field out, running behind the ball. He successfully follows the ball, and as a result, he restricted the batters to run just for a single. Can he win it in style? 5 netted. He does a thing that's straight. Good fielding, but absolutely laudable. That is what he can do. That is what he gets expected for usually. The man on the crease has got a huge and a tough job to do. He can dispatch the ball pretty relaxedly. Let's go. Let's make it a bang one. And he doesn't. That might have taken the edge of the bat there exactly into the hands of the wicket keeper, but he was not able to pick that up earlier. He was still staying with the crease. Let's have a look at the ground there. Everything is perfect and warm, and the spectators and the green beauty also. The weather is matching the situations today in Amy Sports. That is the end of the third over. 37 runs have been registered. They just need 3 runs. I can say 4 runs more to win this game in just 2 overs that are left in that are to be bowled.
क्या कह रही भाई ये पी लो स्क्रीन पे चाहे तो क्या पी लो
मीठा नहीं है.
चीनी नहीं है चीनी चीनी
Let's go. Let's go for the winning runs, and he wins that instead. I think that is a shot that took the edge of the bat indeed. Well tidy put from the wicket keeper. And you can look at the celebrations there and the drummer as well. Everything is at its absolute peak. What a game of cricket we have had here. It was the battle of so much fun. Have a look at the ground as well, the green beauty, everything is perfect here. The weather also. So many spectators around the ground are here to watch and to enjoy this game alongside families, including some huge number of the spectators, and the winning team is back to the dugout. They might celebrate, and they deserve that as well. They have performed and displayed some brilliant cricket. It's aggressive type of cricket where every inning is just includes 5 overs. That's why you just need to go with no mercy. The strategy that can only be owned and that can only work for you to set a huge target on the board, and usually chasing a target here is pretty tough.
खत्म हो गया मेरा
Let's go with the match summary.
समझी नहीं है कुछ कर
What a game that has been. 27 runs have been scored in just one over. That has really been the sensational record. Inshal has come now to control the situations. Is well able to do so. Let's say the game Storms have got a sensational start. 27 runs have already been registered and they're up to a good start and they can do. They would be able to win the game. They would be able to set a huge target in the game. Inshal is qualitative bowler and if he wants, he can. Everything is just perfect. And what a piece of heading we've got here. The new man, Saad, on the crease. He can be dangerous. On the other end, it's a little cute bowler. Oh, goodness me, they could have been caught there. But put down. And that would have been the first loss if there was caught. Saad alongside Easy. Easy, if I talk about him, is absolutely dangerous player. Has got some smashing power. Has got tendency in the muscles. And if he wants, he can dispatch the ball in time needed. That is exactly what makes him prominent. And he just plays as per the game situations. That is what a premium cricketer should have. Inshal, once again, on the bowling line. Brilliantly executed. Well played shot indeed. Third man will host the ball. There's a builder chasing. And he successfully chases that. The batters were restricted for a single. They were still able to run. Single was easily taken. Razik MK on the mic alongside the Links Mera production team. Muhammad Salim alongside Irshad Bukhari are here for the live streaming. Crickslab in cooperation with us. Once again, Inshal has really been successful in all the games he has played. He has just considered 2 free runs. That's up. That's gone. That's massive. Bang shot of the day that's landed out of the ground for 6. No one out there got an access to the ball. The birds could only fly. The birds could only stop that one. And the stability in the bat, the emotions at its peak. What happens next is the question. Inshal needs to come back. This cute and little BB alongside. That's straight as well. There is no one out there needed to run for that, I think. That's a builder placed there. And he was able to pick that early. The batters were restricted for a single. 20 runs registered on the board. That is a huge early and initial score in just 1.2 deliveries. Let's see what strategy they can take. It's a 5-over game. That's why you can go. You must not be happy with what happens. ठीक लाइक पाकिस्तान सीजन 2024 के सिलसिले में एक शानदार मुकाबला जारी है यहाँ पर एमी सोसाइटी स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के वेन्यू पर बहुत सारे क्रिकेट शौकीन यहाँ पर एंजॉय करने आए हैं अलग फैमिलीज बच्चों के साथ और एक ज़बरदस्त इकदाम उठाया गया है। ये 2-डे फेस्टिवल है। हर इनिंग्स सिर्फ 5 ओवर्स पर मुश्तमिल है और तकरीबन एक दिन में 15-14 गेम्स खेले जाते हैं। और एक बार अच्छी शॉट इस बार बहुत ही उम्दा निहायत दिलकश। उसके 26 रन मुकम्मल क्योंकि ये 5 ओवर का गेम है इसलिए 26-25 के इंफरादी स्कोर पर जो भी बल्लेबाज पहुंचता है उसे रिटायर होना पड़ता है और रिटायर होकर जाना पड़ता है। 53 नंबर पे स्कोर बिना नुकसान के 2.3 ओवर्स में क्रिक्सलैब को वापस आना होगा। नदीम अख्तर जो है कैप्टन ऑफ द क्रिक्सलैब जो है यहाँ पर सजेशन दे रहे थे और शायद काम आ जाए। वो बहुत ही मुमताज़ और एक्सपीरियंस्ड और तजर्बाकार खिलाड़ी है। इनकी खिदमत जो है ओवरऑल डेली लाइफ एक्टिविटीज़ में यकीनन काबिल तारीफ है। उठा करके ले ये सजेशन काम नहीं आया। आई थिंक जी नहीं गुड फील्डिंग रिपोर्ट लेकिन बाउंस ज़रूर कर गए। ये जो डब्बा था वो हाथों में लगा और नतीजतन बॉल बाउंड्री के बाहर गया। एक बुलंद वाला चक्के के लिए ज़बरदस्त बुलंद वाला चक्का शहरयार के बल्ले से। मैं कहूँ कि 4 बालों पर 4 चक्के आए हैं। क्या 2 चक्के और आ सकते हैं? मुझे लगता है कि जी हाँ, क्योंकि बॉलर अंडर प्रेशर है और जहाँ वो लाइन लेंथ है वो बूल बैठे हैं और बिल्कुल जहाँ फील्ड प्लेसमेंट है वो थोड़ी बहुत अटैकिंग नहीं लग रही मुझे क्योंकि खोल के खेलते हैं वाइड डिलीवरी और इसी के साथ एक और सिंगल मिलेगा। बल्कि ये फेयर था, वाइड नहीं था। और 59 on the board without any wicket. Crickslab need to come back with bowling. Babar Baba on the bowling line. that's strategic, that's planned, and that's where the builder comes in. Not fit with the physical look, but he's still good in smashing. Let's go man. Nadeem, the captain himself comes. खुद आया है हालात को मैनेज करने. ज़बरदस्त शॉट पिच के लिए है. आप सर की जानिब कोई पिल्डर वहाँ पर तैनात ही नहीं है, इसीलिए इस छोटे नन्हे बच्चे को दौड़ने की ज़रूरत नहीं. मैं बताता चलूँ कि नदीम अख्तर साहब के बेटे हैं और ख़ुद भी जो है वो बड़ा अच्छा गेंदबाज है और जो है यहाँ पर अपने वालिद के ज़ेर क़यादत यहाँ आज खेल रहे हैं. इन ट्रेनिंग गेम है इस फेस्टिवल में. नदीम पहले ही गेंद पर जो है 4 रन उन्होंने कंसर्ट किया. अब देखना ये पड़ेगा कि वो आगे क्या स्ट्रेटजी अपनाते हैं. शॉर्ट बॉल करना पड़ेगा. जी हाँ बिल्कुल कट कर गए शॉर्टर एज, लेकिन अंपायर को देखना पड़ेगा. अंपायर ने इसे लेकर और फेयर डिलीवरी करा दे दिया. इसी के साथ एक और अच्छा गेंदबाज की जानिब से. Let's go. Good shot with smashing intent, but he was not able to successfully hit that and connect that because there was a fielder close there. It outfield boundary, and he was not able to hit a boundary as well. So many fielders around. The spectators are here to watch this brilliant game of the cricket. Just the battle with so much fun as well. Shehryar on the batting end. Bang! That is higher. Might be shorter as well. What a catch! What a catch! I'm again repeating, what a catch! That is unbelievable. The courtesy to the fielder there. He was absolutely well placed and well fixed. As a result, was able to catch that. Crickslab are coming back. That is what they needed as well. Nadeem has been able to pick up a wicket and has been defending the runs as well. He just considered 5 runs in his first 4 deliveries. What a game of cricket we've had here. Everything is just perfect. The weather, and everything that relates to cricket. All amazing. Oh goodness. Good ball with too much pace and correct line length as well. That's why it was called a fair and illegal delivery. It's a dot as well. Nadeem comes back with some defensive strategy. Has defending the runs as well. Has just conceded 5 runs with a wicket to pick. Amazing. 66 runs have been registered and set on the board. He's still having a long journey to go. That's up. And an outside edge with an intent up smashing. There's a fielder following the ball. He successfully chases that. As a result, they were just restricted for 2 runs. Zaman is back on the strike. Nadeem appeared. Six to 7 registered on the board, and they can extend that as well. Zaman is usually considered pretty aggressive and sensational. If he just activates his smashing mode, can really be unstoppable. He's played the determined expectations as well. What happens next is the question. Wasey on the bowling line. Brilliance continues. Zaman on the batting end needs to be little aggressive because it's the final over of the innings. Each innings includes just 5 overs. The one and only strategy that can work is having no mercy on the bowlers. That's a brilliantly bowled delivery with the pace, but not with the correct line length, and it's called wide by the umpire. Oh goodness, one bounce to the fielder, close the boundary. He was there to pick the ball early, and he managed that really well. That's bang, that's up. Should that be taken? That should be, and that will not be, because that was little high and long as well. The main reason that put down. And goodness me. What a shot that was. Absolutely good, and that is the winning shot for them. I think they have won the game. But we will have a look at that. What happens there? There is celebration on the board. And the brilliance continues with the bat. Saad with a huge six that went all the way for 6 runs. The brilliance with the bat continues. Wase on the bowling line was not able to manage the batting capabilities of the batter. He was just brilliant. How well, nothing short of a great danger. Saad on the batting line would love to continue. What he can do is, let's see, he has got some smashing talent. A pitch this time, could have been a chance there, but no, he could not. What a brilliant game of cricket we've had here. The environment, the everything is just perfect. Zaman on the batting line would love to continue, would love to finish stylishly. Oh, that's a ball into the pace. He was not able to manage that and handle the pace. As a result, it needed to be missed and left. 79. 80 is the target for the batters to chase in 5 overs with the wicket. They've lost game Storms in a position where they can deepen that really perfectly. And Crickslab have been able to restrict their batters into a low target. Everything is perfect. If we just have a look at the match summary, easy with his aggressive 26 runs from 6 deliveries. Tayyab with 25, his individual performance was absolutely good as well. And Saad with 15, Shahryar on 6, and Nadeem was absolutely good, and it is back taking up a wicket. And just have a look at the dugout there. Everything is just amazing, like the cherishment, the excitements and the paces. वेलकम बैक नाजरीन। अब देख सकते हैं क्रिक्सलैब 80 रन की ताकुब करते हुए उनकी 3 विकेटें गिर चुकी हैं और मुज़ाहिमत करते हुए नज़र आ रही है। और इजी जो कि बल्लेबाजी में भी बहुत शानदार रहे थे। इस बार अच्छी बॉल, एक और अच्छी बॉल, क्रिक्सलैब मुश्किल में दिखाई दे रहे हैं। और अगर मैं बताता चलूँ कि गेम स्टॉम जो कि ऑलरेडी जो है गेम डिस्ट्रैक्ट ऑलरेडी सेमीफाइनल के लिए क्वालिफाई कर गए हैं और जो है इनके लिए प्रैक्टिस गेम है, लेकिन क्रिक्सलैब जो है वो मुश्किल में दिखाई दे रहे हैं। और अगर वो जीत जाते हैं फिर एक चांस और गुंजाइश बन सकती है। लेकिन इस बार अपसेट पर ये शॉट था, उठा कर कहना चाह रहे थे लेकिन नाकाम रहे क्योंकि फयाज और बाबर के पास बीच में पार्टनरशिप और ज़बरदस्त डिलीवरी, स्लोवर बिल्कुल रिसीव कर गए धोखा देकर। और साथ ही इस बल्लेबाज को भी चलता कि उन्होंने बाबर को मुश्किलात बढ़ते हुए क्रिक्सलैब के लिए, क्रिक्सलैब जो कि कल भी उन्होंने मायूसकुन कारकर्दगी दिखाया था लेकिन फिर आकर आज उन्होंने जो है ज़बरदस्त फाइट किया था, ताकुब करते उन्होंने ज़बरदस्त चेस किया था। 75 रन में 19 गेंदों में दरकार है जो कि शदीद मुज़ाहिमत की ज़रूरत है बल्लेबाजों की जानिब से। और अब देखना ये पड़ेगा कि वो इसको चेस कर सकते हैं कि नहीं। वहाँ से मुतबादिल बल्लेबाज आए हैं क्रीज पर, इनके पास काफ़ी सलाहियतें हैं, चाहे तो बॉल को स्मैश कर सकते हैं इजी बॉलिंग ट्रैक पर। ज़बरदस्त बॉल छोड़ा फेंका और वहाँ पर फील्डर विकेट कीपर खुद ही मौजूद थे, इतना दिक्कत नहीं दिया उन्हें। बहुत सारे क्रिकेट शौकीन यहाँ पर मौजूद है और फील्ड प्लेसमेंट की मैं तारीफ़ करना चाहूँगा कि बहुत टाइट बनाई हुई है, कम्प्लेक्स बनाई हुई है। उठा करके ले है फील्डर नीचे आते हुए और ये दौड़ता हुआ कैच हो सकता था लेकिन नाकाम रहे। और 1.4 बॉल्स में 6 इनकी रन और 4 विकेट्स इनकी जो है खो इनके बेटे हैं वो। और फयाज और वासे के बीच पर पार्टनरशिप की शद ज़रूरत है। इजी 1.7 The man is of so much sensation. He's got some talent as well. He can just pour his part in the winning of the game. Techno League Pakistan 2024 is its best, providing quality entertainment to the cricket fans. And it's the might be the game number 20 that's getting played here in ME Sports Club, ME Society Lahore, DHA. And नौ मैच में स्कोर पर 4 विकेटें उनके गिर चुकी हैं बड़ी खसारे में। और क्रिक्सलैब स्टैचुरा पिच के लिए है लेकिन इतना ज़ोरदार नहीं जितना होना चाहिए था और जहां मसल पावर की ज़रूरत है वो नहीं दिखा सकते। टक्कर गेंदबाज मिले हैं क्योंकि ये एक साइड है जो बड़ी जहानत और होशियारी के साथ, इंटेलिजेंस के साथ आगे बढ़ती रही है और बहुत ही उम्दा उनकी परफॉर्मेंस थ्रू द टूर्नामेंट रहा है। अब देखना ये पड़ेगा कि इसको कंटिन्यू कर सकते हैं कि नहीं। और ये बॉल पाँव पर पड़ी थी लेकिन इसको अच्छी तरीके से मैनेज गर्जी ना कर सके, डायरेक्ट हिट का मौका और आउट करार दिया गया। खुद भी जाना चाह रहे थे, मुतमईन नहीं लग रहे थे। दस मैच में स्कोर पर 5वां विकेट गिर गई इनकी। और शहरयार फाइनली विकेट अपने नाम करने में कामयाब। शाहजेब नया बल्लेबाज मुतबादिल हो 8 बल्लेबाज के, लेकिन देखना ये पड़ेगा कि अब ये किस तरह से बल्लेबाजी करते हैं। हारते हुए दिख रहे हैं और लगता है कि इनके लिए गेम जीतना नामुमकिन है। शहरयार बहुत ही उम्दा गेंदबाजी का मुजाहरा कर चुके हैं अब तक। 2.4 ओवर्स में मजीद जो है ये अच्छी बॉल स्लोवर रिसीव करके सेंसेशन दिखाओ, अगर जीत नहीं सकते लेकिन थोड़े बहुत हमें इंटरटेन करना होगा। फुल टॉस बॉल, इसको भी हिट ना कर सके, स्मैशिंग कैपेबिलिटी में थोड़ी बहुत मुझे उसकी मुश्किलात लग रही है, क्योंकि वो जहाँ पर अंडर प्रेशर है वहाँ पर उसकी म्यूचुअल कम्युनिकेशन अपने पार्टनर के साथ भी अच्छी नहीं है, जो कि आई थिंक रीज़न है बिहाइंड दे कांट हिट द बॉल। और क्योंकि जो एक्स्ट्रा प्रेशर उनके ऊपर डल गई है वो ये कि वो ऑलरेडी जो है बहुत ही शॉर्ट और बहुत ही पीछे है अपने मखसूस हदफ के। बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त बॉल, उम्दा लाइन लेंथ के साथ। लेट्स सी व्हाट हैपेंस। शहरयार के दो शहरयार के ओवर का अख्ताम, 2 विकेट्स उनके नाम। क्रिक्सलैब 11 पर 5, 3 विकेट 3 ओवर के बाद। That's a good ball. Absolutely well played delivery. No sensation in the game because it has been a slower game. Like Crickslab are losing the game, and thus this will be the last leg game. And after this, there will be the first semi-final, then the second, and then third with the final and decisive game of the tournament. Whichever team wins the game would be crowned as the finalist and the winners of the tournament. They must have performed all well and all brilliant through the tournament. That's a good ball, straight, PC, and exactly into the hands of the wicketkeeper. That is some brilliance with the ball. He has got some power and it is in the hands when he bowls and he throws the delivery. No, you can't do that. The situation's getting out of control. And that is something they need to avoid, and that is exactly what may put them under pressure. नदीम अख्तर के बेटे और साहिबजादे, छोटा नन्हा बच्चा हनान क्रीज पर मौजूद। नहीं, बल्ले को थोड़ा पीछे हिला रहे हो भाई, और ये नहीं चलेगा। लेट्स गो। हनान क्रीज पर, बहुत अच्छी शॉट, ऊंचा खेले है लेकिन इसे खेलने दीजिए, क्योंकि आप तो नहीं कर सके हम एंटरटेन। ये बच्चा जरूर कर रहा है, अगर वो कुछ हिट भी नहीं कर रहा है, लेकिन उसकी स्टे ही ऐसी एंटरटेनिंग है। इन नौजवानों में, इन स्मैशिंग बल्लेबाजों में इस जवान, इस बच्चे का होना यकीनन काबिल दीद है। क्रिकेट कमेंट्री से अब्दुल एम के आप सुन रहे हैं, और साथ मेरे लिंक्स मीडिया प्रोडक्शन के अरशाद बुखारी साहब और मोहम्मद सलीम कैमरामैन, और अच्छी बॉल, उम्दा वाइड डिलीवरी।
इधर सही है यार,
एक और वाइड बॉल।
सही हो गया।
क्या आप इस बच्चे से डर रहे हो? देखना पड़ेगा। 19 मजमूई स्कोर पर 6 गंवा बैठे हैं पाक क्रिक्सलैब। और जी नहीं, हनान आखिरी लेग गेम का मायूसकुन इख्तिताम उठा कर के ले है। फील्डर ज़रूर नीचे आएंगे, यहाँ पर देखना पड़ेगा, और बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त कैच नहीं थाम सके और इसे पुट डाउन कर दिया। नतीजतन हनान अपने इफ्तिताही 2 रन्स, बल्कि हनान ने 6 रन हासिल किया है। लेट्स गो, अच्छी शॉट अफसर की जानिब, लेकिन यहाँ पर आखिरी 2 गेंद खेलने को है। चक्का लगा सकते हो ना? जी हाँ, मैंने तो ऊंचा खेला है, लेकिन यहाँ पर उसको एक और जिंदगी मिली लास्ट बॉल के लिए। और हनान एग्रेशन अपनाते हुए, बहुत ही उम्दा, बहुत ही छोटा, लेकिन सलाहियतों से लीस, ब्रिलियंट। जी हाँ, खेल दिया है स्ट्राइट डाउन द ग्राउंड, और जबरदस्त चौका हनान खान की, बहुत ही टाइमिंग और बैलेंस के साथ, तवाजुन मौजूद थी। खेलते रहे तो आगे कुछ बढ़ सकते। इसी के साथ गेम डिस्ट्रिक्ट ने ये मुकाबला 50 रन के बड़े मार्जिन से जीत लिया है, और इसी तरह वो सेमीफाइनल तक जो है क्वालिफाई कर गए हैं। और ये हनान की डिसमिसल के सीन्स, और गेम डिस्ट्रिक्ट 50 रन के बड़े मार्जिन से इस मैच को जीत गए, और क्रिक्सलैब जो कि टूर्नामेंट से बाहर हो गई है, और उनकी मजीद टूर्नामेंट, मजीद जगह नहीं है इस टूर्नामेंट में। और अब लेग गेम्स का इख्तिताम, इसके बाद मजीद 2 सेमीफाइनल्स और एक फाइनल खेला जाएगा, और इसके साथ रौनकों और रोशनियों के साथ इस टूर्नामेंट का इख्तिताम होगा। हमारे साथ जुड़े रहे और देखिए हमारी एंडिंग और क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी, और साथ ही अवार्ड प्रेजिंग सेरेमनी, और बहुत कुछ। तब तक के लिए खुदा हाफिज़। इस टूर्नामेंट का पहला सेमी फाइनल मुकाबला यहाँ पर ज़ेरे नज़र है लाहौर एमी स्पोर्ट्स सोसाइटी के इस स्पोर्ट्स क्लब में, और पहला मुकाबला जारी है यहाँ पर जो है गेम स्टाम और गेम डिस्ट्रिक्ट और बायोनिक्स के बीच यह मुकाबला जारी है और टॉस जीत कर पहले बल्लेबाजी करने का फैसला किया है डिस्ट्रिक्ट ने, और देखना पड़ेगा कि वो कहां तक इस फैसले को दुरुस्त साबित कर सकते हैं। और बहुत सारे इनके पास स्मैशर बल्लेबाज है, अब तक शायद 2-3 ओवर का खेल बेखत्म पजीर हुआ हूं। जी हाँ, बायोनिक्स पहले बल्लेबाजी कर रहे हैं, 39 रन बना चुके हैं बिना नुकसान के 3 ओवर के खत्म पर। तैयब बॉलिंग एंड पर मौजूद है, इनके पास काफी सलाहियतें हैं। एक बाउंड्री के लिए हेड किया गया है और एक ब्यूटी शॉट चाहिए क्रिकेट शौकीन की इस बल्लेबाज से तवक्कुआत और लाउड शॉट्स, क्या वो इस ब्यूटी शॉट्स को प्रोवाइड करने में कामयाब रहेंगे? आइए देखते हैं। जी हाँ, ब्यूटी शॉट्स प्लस the spin up easy, that's gone, that has been absolutely the beauty shot what the fans wanted of him. The brilliance with the bat continues. What a play Awais, 28 runs scored of just 14 deliveries. It's been too sensational with the bat, nothing short of a good danger. Let's go. Let's continue that. And it is! Bang! Hanging in the air. The birds can only stop the ball. No fielder can play, it's obvious. But this ball, and even though he was a really good smashing dot, having smashed the ball, he needs to go back as a retired out because his runs are over and up. He needs to go back and leave the crease. What a sensational performance by this man. 51 runs registered on the board without any lows. 3.2 overs, 6, 6, and 6. He deserves all the appreciations, the many expectations as well. What a day of cricket we have had here. The day pull up enjoyment, the day pull up appreciation, the day pull up entertainment. Everything is existing here. By Unix, after a good start, you need to keep going, you need to keep striking, you need to keep smashing. That is the strategy they can work for you. Easy. Needs to come back. You need to come back. What a penalty to the question. Delivery with too much pace. Straight with the built fire into the gloves of the wicket keeper. The man is not stopping. The two semi-finalists of the two days containing festival is getting played here. To the back, drums please. Single was taken. Let's go. Let's smash the balls. You need a long jog and you need to go. You need to set a big target. He has hit that high. That shot at the boundary. Would that be caught? The pin underneath and taken. The beauty of the leg. Drums, sensations, appreciations, everything in terms of the celebrations. The commentary turns into poetry. Baby, you have joined the party at a time. 4 deliveries more left by Unix. Have got a brilliant middling there. 55, that's a good shot, officially applied there to the upside. There's a pillar running behind the ball. He chases that successfully. They are miscommunicated, and there can happen some frustration, but they were good at the running, I think. Let's have a look at what happens. Oh, that is game in the battle of so much fun indeed. A game of so much fun entertainment here in AMI Society Sports Club Lahore. The brilliance continues. The first semi-final of the tournament. Syed Rasib on the crease. Can he show some aggression? No, he doesn't. That is the ball with too much pace. Unjudgeable, unplayable as well. What a delivery that was indeed. Syed Rasib, an individual runs obtained on the ball, on the crease, and he just needs to show some aggression. He needs to be sensational and aggressive. Player of the team and expectations. He can really smash the ball hard because he has got smashing gums. He can dispatch the ball anytime needed. Let's see what strategy he takes. That's a good shot. Well tried to put, but he's not able to dispatch and connect that, as that's gone to the third man boundary. There's a filter plus there. He's not able to take lots of runs. He was just able to rotate the strike. 56 runs on the board and 1 wicket. They've lost. Zaman with the lost ball. What happens next is the question circulating in everyone's minds. So many cricket fans around here to watch this game, and they're enjoying this alongside so many families as well. And the cute children, the babies, everything is just perfect here. And what an environment in AMI Sports Club, the venue for the big games. A beautiful cricket ground as well. In action, the first semi-final. Each innings includes 5 overs. Let's go. What happened next is the question. That's being officially played straight down the ground. There's a filter placed. It's straight, long off, and they were able to rotate the strike. Still, that's good inning. They were quick enough and separating better the wickets as well. Hassan, usually known for some smashing talent, and he has got smashing gums. He can go as per the expectations of the team management. He's played the too many expectations. The last ball of the innings. What happens? Let's see. I have got Irshad Bukhari, the manager and the owner of the Links Media Production, and alongside Muhammad Salim and the cameramen alongside the last ball. I'm fine. 1 minute. It's live, huh? Let's go. The last ball of the innings. And that is not in the pivot to the bid, I think. Let's have a look at the umpire if he confirms it. What's happening there, man? That's over. The last ball of the innings has not been bowled yet. And all the fans, there is so much noise around, and a big crowd as well. Bang! That's going to go all the way. Connects well. Well dispatched and well smashed short of the day. Finishes stylishly. Drums, please. The end of the first innings. 58 runs on the board. 59 required to win. What an enormous for the cricket fans sitting around and for those watching us live. And again, that's a brilliant one indeed as well. And there is miscommunication. The frustration happens, and as a result, he loses himself. But this time, the semi-final includes 6 overs. 4 more deliveries to be bowled in this over. What a game of cricket we have here. It's absolutely the battle of so much fun, I can tell you. And I wish you were all here. You would definitely have been enjoying all these situations. Keep watching us. The environment in the background here, so many cricket spectators around, even from so many further areas have reached here, and they're here enjoying this battle of fun. It's a 2-day festival. Bang! That's gone. That has been well smashed. The birds can only stop that ball as it was hanging in the air for a while and looked like it would be caught inside the boundary, but that wouldn't. And that was caught definitely, but not with a should have been in that window of the boundary for 6 runs. Absolutely well smashed shot. It was the 6 number 211 by Unix are up to a good ending. 70 runs from 5.4 deliveries with 2 wickets they've lost. 2 balls more left. Let's see what happens. And caught behind. That is a completely matching revenge from Arsalan. Getting hit for a 6, then a 4, then a 6. Now he has been able to pick up the wicket. Later this over, Bayunix faced their third. So much joys, so much fun, excitement at the fic. The brilliance continues. Last ball up the semi-final is going to be bowled now. I'm going to tell you about the tournament. Thick Leg Pakistan 2024 is providing qualitative entertainment to the cricket fans heading here around into the regionals here in ME Society Sports Club Lahore. And those watching us live, it's a platform for the tape ball cricketers. And each innings includes 5 awards. Let's go. What happens? And he should have connected that. He does connect that. Square leg boundary will receive the shot. And that's gone for 4 runs. That will end the innings. 70 runs. No, but 74 runs have been registered on the board in 6 overs. 3 wickets have completely been lost. It was absolutely an enjoyable competition and a battle of so much fun. Me alongside everyone sitting here quite enjoyed it, and I think it's over. Let's go for the live action, and I'll be live again when it comes to chasing the same target. Thank you, all of you. रन्स बोर्ड पर दर्ज अपने मखसूस 6 ओवर्स में 3 विकेट के नुकसान पर ये बड़ा ज़बरदस्त मुकाबला था. Bang! Strat! Could be caught. Could not be caught. Game Storms on 32 runs and collectively they've lost no wicket. 1.4. Choosing 75 runs. Not a big deal, but they can still win the game. And the brilliance they've given to the tournament is absolutely laudable as well. They've really been shining like semi-final number 1 in the tournament. Bang! 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 Just one word in my mouth that repeats back and back, again and again, bang and bang. Definitely suits the success in the long boundaries he hits. He's just played the too many expectations. I'm telling you, he can do more. He's one of the hugest hits for the team. And 39 runs have been scored in 1.5 deliveries. Not a brilliant target set at the board. 75 runs is what the chasing Hasib. Straight and a pitch. That's going to the way. Let's go. 46 runs is what happened registered to the board without any wicket to lose. Shahryar. That's brilliant. That's amazing. With the pace, but not with the line, and that's called wide by the umpire as well. .47 runs registered on the board in the first semi-finals chase. 75 runs of the Razi Kimke on the commentary box. That's a great shot, plate and straight. The pillar fails to chase that. Is going to go all the way for 4 runs. Shahryar. What a shot that was indeed. Target 75 runs is what has been set for them to chase. Is the first semi-final of the TIC League Pakistan 2024 season here in Yemi Society Sports Club, Lahore. 51 with the loss of no wicket after 3 overs. Zain on the bowling it has really been strategic. In the second over, he was just hit for a boundary. That too, the shortest, for easy. And Shahryar on the batting line have managed everything really fine. They're a player of the team expectations, and they can really extend their partnership. And if they extend their stay on the crease, they would definitely be able to sit high in a big total on the board. Let's go. What is he can do? He has been dangerous through the tournament. Is he? Hits that long, hits that big, hits that well smashed it, and a good catch out of the boundary, but not where it should have been. That kid deserves appreciation as well. Should be prized. What a shot that was indeed. Look at the tournament prize. Continues. Straight again this time. The pillar is placed there. Close the boundary. Long off. And the placement is working. They were just restricted for a single. Shahryar and Easy have got some brilliant match understanding as well. That's exactly the main reason there. They have been able to extend their stay on the crease. Each innings includes just 6 overs. Now it is semi-final. That's what there's so many spectators around to get entertained of this brilliant game. Straight in a pitch. Will that be taken? No, it isn't. That's going all the way for 6. 1 bounce. Just to close the boundary, but out of the boundary as well. Shahryar is not stopping. He's unstoppable. He is just going hard and hard. Game storm 6-2 with no loss. Target 75 runs is what they need to chase. This time, that is their revenge. They were in the search and exactly the wicket they should have taken as well. Hassaib is the main who brings the breakthrough for Game Storms. Sorry for the district games. Unix have been able to pick up a wicket. 62 runs have been registered on the board. 75 is what they need to chase in just 6 overs. And that's pretty relaxed journey. They just need to bat calm and pretty relaxedly. That's what makes them prominent. But it's not that relaxed pull cricket. You just need to be too aggressive. But here they have got some set play from that's why they can relaxfully chase that. And that's gone. That's being. There is a fielder coming under the ball, but he's not up to the ball there, and he would still be able to chase it successfully. The batters were able to run for 3, and there's a chance. Could that with a pick? We will have a look at the umpire. He's not in the favor to the fielder. 10 runs more needed to win the game. 6-2 is what now appears as the scored runs on the board. Hassaib in the bowling game. Full toss delivery would be called. No ball by the umpire as well. There's a pre-chance as well. These things can't run. And thus, Unix looks like they are going out of the semi-final and would be knocked out if they lost this game and would not be able to make their way into the finals. The second day of the tournament, it ends with 2 competitions more to be played. That's up and that's gone. Will try to put indeed. Close the boundary. He was not able to pick that up as the ball was quicker than a pilder. One at a boundary for 4 runs. What a why. to bring the boundary, and it just needs a 6 more to win the game. Abhishek, the new batter on the crease, the replacement of the recently outed one. Easy. 13 runs is what he has made individually. 71 on the board. Let's go, mate. Abdul Razak MK on the commentary box, alongside the Links Media Productions members, and in cooperation with Crickslab, the top designing platform of the world globally. The name of Techne and Balance Easy. He has been so aggressive and sensational throughout the tournament. Bang! Long! There is no one out there. The Birds can only stop that ball that has been smashed, and that is the win for them as well. What a victory! They have qualified to the final. The regional dance, the drums, the celebrations, the excitements, all are summed up here. Bionics have been defeated by a huge margin of 6 wickets, and these are the game districts who have won the game. The winner is on the shoulders. He is jumping there. What a mind-blowing and a sensational performance at the end. They have qualified to the final. Yes. Everything is just perfect here. The environment, the weather, the cricket, the storms, the heart relaxing moments here. Bionics have not been able to make their way, though they were too good in the tournament. And they have given such a mind-blowing performance for the tournament, but it was not their day today, as they've lost this game by 6 wickets. The drummer, the dancers, the victory celebrations. The first finalist of the tournament was decided with that bang 6. Lahore. The victory lights up the stadium, and here we go for the celebrations. Absolutely deserving celebrations. The victory is what they've got, and the men are in full storm. That is the end of the first semi-final with the victory. For Game Storm, they've qualified to the final and would be battling the next semi-final. The next finalist, which will be decided in the second semi-final, is going to be played right now. And they're baking to the dugout, where they will face and have a warm welcome. It was Abdul Razak MK commentating until we have the next semi-final. Keep your data on and remain live with us. नाजरीन दूसरा सेमीफाइनल यहाँ पर मध्य उठा करके ले, इस बार मौका हो सकता है लेकिन कोशिश ही नहीं की। और इसी तरह बैक पॉइंट पर ये एक अच्छा और जबरदस्त बैटिंग की पट देखने को मिली और सिंगल पर इक्तफा करना पड़ा। बड़ी जबरदस्त रनिंग बैटिंग विकेट। दूसरा सेमीफाइनल मुकाबला जारी है। टिक लेग पाकिस्तान 2024 के सिलसिले में ये शानदार मुकाबला। लीग मरहले के ये मैचेस खत्म हो गए हैं और ये दूसरा सेमीफाइनल जारी है। यहाँ पर जरे नजर एमी स्पोर्ट्स लाहौर के इसमें पर खूबसूरत गेंद सीधा विकेट्स को निशाना बनाया और देखना पड़ेगा। बहुत ही जबरदस्त विकेट कीपिंग का मुजाहिरा पीछे विकेट कीपर से और नतीजतन बल्लेबाजों को रिस्ट्रिक्ट कर दिया और दौड़ने ना दिया। टाइट करके रखा था बल्लेबाजों को। नर्सन स्टूडियोज और गेम स्टाम के बीच ये मुकाबला जारी है। बहुत ही फैसला कुन मारिका है। जो भी जीत जाता है वो फाइनल के लिए टिकट बुक कर लिएगा, लेकिन अब देखना ये पड़ेगा कि वो जो फैसला उन्होंने इख्तियार किया है नर्सन स्टूडियोज ने पहले बल्लेबाजी करने की वो कितना दुरुस्त साबित करते हैं। बहुत ही छोड़ा गया, वाइड बॉल अंपायर ने करार दिया। बहुत ही पेस के साथ है बॉल थी, लेकिन गेंदबाज के हक में नहीं और बल्लेबाज ने इसे वेल लेफ्ट किया। Let's go. Nerson Studios have faced their loss, having scored 7 runs of just 5 deliveries. That's a good and pacey ball. We'll have a look at the umpire. He is pretty calm there and down as well. He has called it fair and legal delivery. That's the end of the over number 1. It's 7 with the loss of 1. Not a big and not a qualitative score indeed, because you just have got 5 more overs to play in the first innings, and then you need to defend that. That's a good and a brilliant view up the ground as well. Doesn't look like it's Pakistan. Huh? Am I right? एहसान बॉलिंग ट्रैक पर उनके खूबसूरत और रन्स डिपेंडिंग ओवर इख्तिताम पजीर हो चुका है और उसके मुतबादिल ज़ीशान बॉलिंग ट्रैक पर लाए गए हैं और इनके पास बड़ी सलाहियतें मौजूद है। सलाहियतों के मालिक गेंदबाज उमर और उसामा के बीच एग्रेसिव और जारह मिजाज पार्टनरशिप और शराकतदारी की ज़रूरत है। तेज़ दौड़ते हुए ज़ीशान कामयाबी की उम्मीद लेकर और ज़बरदस्त शॉट आगे थोड़े आगे पीछे ज़रूर हिले, लेकिन नतीजा वही शायद जो वो हासिल करना चाहते थे, क्योंकि वो एक बाउंड्री की इंटेंशन से गए ही नहीं और सिंगल के लिए मुख्तसरन 2 इनिंग्स के बीच दौड़ना पड़ा। ज़ीशान बड़ा मेहनत गेंदबाज है और अगर आप नज़र दौड़ाए तो बहुत सारे क्रिकेट शायकीन यहाँ पर मौजूद है जो इस लुत्फ भरे मुकाबले से लुत्फानंदोज़ हो रहे हैं और महजूज हो रहे हैं। और क्रिकेट शायकीन की बड़ी हजूम, बड़ी ज़बरदस्त बॉल पेस और इलास्टिक के साथ बल्लेबाजों को परेशान करके रखा है और इसी स्ट्रेटजी को अपनाना होगा। ये 6 ओवर्स पर मुहित पर इनिंग्स एक मुकाबला है जो कि नो मर्सी की हिकमत अमली के साथ और स्ट्रेटजी के साथ आपने खेलना है। क्रिकस्लैब की ताउन से लिंक्स मीडिया प्रोडक्शन अब्दुल राज़िक के क्रिकेट कमेंट्री में माइक के साथ यहाँ पर हाजिर है। ये हम लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग कर रहे हैं EME सोसाइटी लाहौर के इस खूबसूरत और सरसब्ज क्रिकेट ग्राउंड जो स्पोर्ट्स क्लब में वाक़ है। ये वेन्यू हमेशा बड़े बड़े गेम्स को होस्ट करता रहे। लेट्स गो, व्हाट कैन डू, looks little aggressive, and that is what he can be expected for. The stumps and the bills get shattered. Such a pacey ball, outstanding and mind-blowing as well. Zishan picks a wicket up the 2 singles. That's absolutely something he can be expected for. The pace he has got and the strategic he is. 9 for 2. Let's go to smash some runs. You need that.
वो इधर मैनेजमेंट का बंदा है, कोई बात ही नहीं सुन रहा।
Bang, that's up. That's pretty long as well. We will be hit. Sorry about that.
हाँ जी कल तो कह रहे मिल गया था लेकिन आज मैसेज कर
Thought it was it, yeah. What a delivery. What a hit that was indeed. Just looked like we were going to be injured here, but hopefully we were safe. That's what we can do. Brilliantly bowled delivery with the pace, but not with the run length. That's why it would be called wide. But the umpire there is pretty active as well. They need to activate the smashing mode in order to smash some runs. It's the target setting platform, and that's why they need to go for some long smashes and for some long shots. That may be the only strategy and policy that can be working for them. And on the page exactly there, they would only be able to run for a single, and strike rotation occurs in a punch. That is the fifth delivery that is bowled. Brilliant organization of the tournament here in ME Sports Club, GHA Lahore, where there have been some special arrangements for the spectators around in terms of foods and something else. That's a good shot indeed, velocitative, qualitative, and with too much muscle power and tendency up the arms, and that has gone all the way for 4 runs with too many bounces down the ground. What a hit that was, Hassan. This man has always been under the sights, and he's got sharp sights as well. Whenever he focuses the ball, then that never gets missed. That is exactly the quality and the capability he has got. That's what makes him prominent as well. Zishan on the bowling end gets under pressure. "13 runs considered. 1 wicket he has gotten. In 1 over he has bowled. Hassan, Osama, individually, they both have scored 6 in 6. 21 runs registered on the board. With 2 wickets they've lost, and they've pitched 2 overs, 4 overs more to be bowled in this innings. Then this will end. Let's go. What strategy they can take? As earlier mentioned, the one and only strategy that can work for them is that have no mercy on the bowlers. Bang in, that should be caught. That is Sharad Bandre. What a celebration. That trademark celebration, usually owned by Shaheen Shah Apredi, or Shahid Apredi in the cricket. He does it here as well, and some DJ music from the dugout in celebration to the wicket, because the main man has gone. Hassan was too destructive, and he's no more. Thick leg, Pakistan 24 season is at its best, providing qualitative entertainment to the cricket fans around and those watching us live. Oh man, what he can do is, oh goodness me, the ball had too much pace and strategy and plan as well. That went exactly with the built power into the hands and the gloves of the wicket keeper. He was not able to judge that when it really pitched and when it really came. The man with some expectations has got some sharp sides. Usman and Osama, some matching name, both are on the craze. Osama has been able to score runs, but Usman has not opened his account yet. 21 runs registered on the board with 3 wickets they've lost. Game Storm are after a good start. Brilliant. Again the same line length. The brilliance continues from the bowler. What a way to bowl in such meddlings. Hassan early of the wicket, then 2 dots consecutively. He hasn't been hit for some runs in this over. 3 deliveries he has bowled, all of them have been dot. Let's go for what happens, and that is what will entertain the cricket fans. No, that doesn't. 4 deliveries entirely missed. What a mind-blowing performance from the bowler Ihsan. He has been able to pick up 2 wickets in his 2 overs. The second is going on. So many spectators and the cricket fans around from so many far regions. They're here to watch this cricket battle of so much fun. This time, full toss delivery, and they would still be able to rotate the strike, but they're not intending to run because he's with an intention to hit it long enough. Let's see how well he can throw it. 21 runs registered on the board with 3 wickets they've lost. Usman and Osama on the crease. I have to mention that it is 4th game of the day that is getting played here, and it's a 2-day festival that's going to be finished with the final earlier. Later the day. Brilliant. Tossed, and the bowler is completely bossing the game. A patient gone. He's not up to the ball. That's going to go all the way for 4 runs. The bowler is not happy with himself. Osama with a quick fair innings. What an involvement and what a spectacular cricket battle that has been organized for the cricket fans and the spectators sitting here around and those watching us live. Abdul Razik MK is on the mic alongside the Links Media production members and the Crickslab streamers as well. White ball called by the umpire. Osama is not able to manage that. What a shot. Good footwork. Good result. All the way for 6. I again have to mention the birds can only hamper that ball down. There is no idea that can work. This one for me was the flick of the day because maybe the longest 6 of the tournament and there was no any measurement. Atom or something else that we could have measured this 6 with, but probably it could be 110 or 15. Absolutely isn't right. Tape ball cricket. Such an aggressive cricket we've had here and so much entertainment and enjoyment for the cricket fans around. The fans around are happy. The excitement at the top. The drummer in wait. What happens next is the question. That's bang, that's up. That is even bigger. Oh my God. What a drama it is. Hits the car there. It's the back of the ground and the glasses have completely been broken. Osama should be charged for what he does. He needs to pay for the damage he has made with his hard-hitting skills. Osama would love to continue. 3 sixes in this over and a 4 as well. Goodness me, and that is the revenge. Exactly matched the situation. What a mind-blowing performance and what an exactly brilliantly bold delivery from Ehsan Shah that removes the sit better Osama, who could be even more dangerous. The player determined expectations. Absolutely brilliantly bowled this one. Credit all goes to the bowler and Osama gets removed. Good ball with too much pace. Not able to judge that where it really came. He's not handling that because that is unplayable indeed. The pace he has got in the ball, in the land length, in the strategy he bowls with is absolutely laudable. This man is unstoppable. Who I'm talking about? I'm talking about Mubin. The brilliance he has got in the bowling is absolutely laudable. He's not stopping throughout the tournament because he has just bowled seriously, incredibly, and wherever he has been provided and given the chance has proven his selection, and he has proven why he's a trusted bowler. He's now the center of the focus. Slow ball deceived him completely. There's a fielder chasing the ball. Would that be chased? Drummers are emotional, and there's good and separating between the wickets as well. Third delivery of the 5th over was bowled Mubin. Let's go for the big one. He can do that, but he can't because they're facing Mubin with such more and unplayable pace. That's really good. The drama is not yet done. It continues. 52 runs on the board with having lost 4 wickets, and might be they're in trouble, I can say, because they need a huge total on the board to sit. The previously better teams have appeared, having scored runs, and that has been well smashed this time. He connects that really well. That was cut, but not where it should have been. Straight and a pitch. That's gone all the way for 6 runs. Junaid is finally the man who brought the boundary in such crucial and critical time. Mubin was punished with the mistake he made. Should not have taken to the stumps because the stumps Tiger is not going to be the idea and strategy that can work for you. You just need to keep missing the deliveries. That is the one and only strategy. You just need to deepen the runs, not to get the stumps.
ਇਹਦੇ ਨਾਲ 5 ਮਿੰਟ ਦਾ ਵਕਫਾ ਹੋਣਾ ਵਾ
That's bigger one. Triple underneath. Well try to put. I don't like such type of betting because there is always the risk involved that the ball can hit the guys, the little babies and the families, also the people who are not aware of where the ball is coming. That's exactly what should worry others. Otherwise, it is so aggressive and sensational. Bang again! That's getting all the way. The height, the length makes it. The combination makes it 6 runs in addition to the scorecard. Remember the name, Junaid. What a mind-blowing shot. Unbelievable. He's refreshing. Looks like he will activate the smashing mode from now. 2 deliveries have been bowled, both of them for the huge maximums. 4 more to be bowled in this over. And if we can smash all of them, will be the first one who will be hitting 6 sixes in an over in this tournament and will be prized for something really special at the ending ceremony. Abi Razik MK is on the mic. Let's go. What happens? Narsan. That's a brilliantly bowled delivery, but he's not happy with the decision because umpire has called it illegal in a fair delivery, but we'll have a look at that. If it's possible to replay it, but it isn't. That's why we need to continue. That's bang. That's bang as well. That has been well smashed. That is hammered away. The shake of the bit and the tendency he was having the smashing gums completely utilized. As a result, got it hammered and dispatched out of boundary for 6. The man is not stopping. He's unstoppable. He should continue. 3 sixes in and over. And he would love to continue that regard and series of hitting. Can he do? Let's see. Yes, he does. Try to push in. All the way for 6. The brilliance continues. The man is unstoppable. Nelson at their best. Junaid, it is absolute firework. But he needs to retire because he scored 31 runs. And it's the rule here that after having scored 30 runs individually, you need to go out. Otherwise, it would have been really enjoyable to watch him heading 1-6 more. But disappointedly, he needs to go back. The last ball, should that be smashed? That isn't, but that is well hit down the ground. There's a build-up, good fielding effort there. And they would be running for 3. Would they be able? No, they can't, I think. There is still miscommunication and frustration. That isn't out yet. They would be able to run for 3. And we'll have a look at the umpire. He calls it out. That's why 2 runs were easily taken. And the target then chases 85. Khizar and Usman, the new ones, but they were not able to smash that latest ball of the innings, and thus 85 is what they need to chase. It's the end of the first innings. The brilliance with the bit continues. Game storm are absolutely storming. Narsan Studios are not up to the situations. Now 20 runs have been scored in the first 4 deliveries. ठीक लेग पाकिस्तान 2024 के सिलसिले में एक शानदार मुकाबला यहाँ पर मुनक्कद किया गया है लाहौर के एमी सोसाइटी के स्पोर्ट्स क्लब के इस शानदार वेन्यू पर। और ये चौथा बाउंड्री, बल्कि पांचवा मैं कहूं इस ओवर का। 4 बड़ी शॉट्स इस ओवर में लगाए गए हैं और बहुत ही उम्दा किस्म की ये जारी मिजाजी और एग्रेशन हमें दिखने को मिली है। और क्रिकेट शाकीन भरपूर इससे लुत्फ उठा रहे हैं। और बुलंद बाला इस बार इख्तिताम हो सकता है नीचे पलटाते हुए, लेकिन ये बहुत ही ऊंचा है। शार्प साइड्स और तेज नजरों की जरूरत, बस हालत इतनी तेज नहीं कि इसको देख सके और नतीजतन इसको छोड़ना पड़ा। फुट डाउन। नईम मजीद इंफरादी स्कोर 24 बनाकर क्रीज पर स्टे कर रहे हैं और इनके कियाम जो है बड़ा ज़रूरी भी है। 85 रन की हदफ की ताक़ुब कर रहे हैं। 26 मजमू बना चुके हैं एक ओवर में और क्या जारह मिजाज और एग्रेसिव क्रिकेट है। लेट्स गो। फैजान बॉलिंग इन पर 26 रन कंसेट किया उन्होंने एक ओवर में और बिना विकेट के सामने हुए बहुत ही खूबसूरत क्रिकेट मुकाबला पर मुनक्कद किया गया है। ये लीग मैचेस की सिलसिला ख़त्म हो गई है और ये दूसरा सेमीफाइनल यहाँ पर खेला जा रहा है एमी स्पोर्ट्स लाहौर जेचे की इस खूबसूरत क्रिकेट ग्राउंड पर, जहाँ नौजवान बच्चे और ख़वातीन समेत फैमिलीज़ और इनके बच्चे बहुत सारी यहाँ पर क्रिकेट शायकीन और स्पेक्टेटर्स अराउंड द ग्राउंड मौजूद है। और ग्रैंड ब्यूटी और साथ इर्द गिर्द बुलंद बाला इमारतें, ऊंची ऊंची लाइट स्टेन्स और मैं कह सकता हूँ कि पूरा ही मंजर A1 है। 26 इज्तिमाई स्कोर पर गेम स्टार्म आगे बढ़ते हुए एक लॉन्ग जर्नी है, इसे चेस करना होगा फाइनल तक टिकट बुक करने के लिए। आगे बढ़ते हैं और ये उठा करके ले बुलंदो बाला, क्या चक्के है ये। फनी अंदाज में अगर कहना चाहूंगा तो ये सुट करेगा वर्ड अनबयानेबल, बहुत ही उम्दा, क्या बात है। और एक बार फिर स्मैशिंग बाजों के ये मालिक है, इनके पास स्मैशिंग कैपेबिलिटी मौजूद है, वे चाहे तो बाल को डिस्पैच कर सकते हैं। यही एक चीज है जो जिसने उसको मुमताज बनाया है। और ये क्या बुलंद और जबरदस्त छक्का था, आसमान को छूते हुए अबूर कर गया बाउंड्री लाइन को, हवाई ही। और ये है इसलिए की खूबसूरती। और इस बार स्लॉक स्लिप करने की कोशिश की लेकिन नाकाम रहे। 33 मजमूई स्कोर पर गेम स्टार्म एक्सटेंड करना चाहेंगे ये स्कोर। और ये जल क्या रौनक है इस लेग की। और डीजे म्यूजिक बैकग्राउंड पर let's go, you can smash that, you should smash that, that's just up, that's high, pretty high, not long enough, filled underneath. What a cage, man, you deserve appreciation because you've outed and cut out someone who was just at his back scoring runs, 24 runs of just 7 balls. What an aggressive type of cricket and what a piece of batting. Is what he scored and he just needed to go back. Let's go to Pans. 33 runs on the board. They have a long journey to go, chasing 85 runs. Not an easy job, but not impossible as well because they've got some aggressive start. That's exactly what can help them go long enough. The brilliance continues, and that should have been continued as well. इसको कर ले। ये नन्ना प्यारा बच्चा ये भी एंजॉय करने आया है और सीरियसली क्रिकेट की जुनून है। ब्रिलियंट स्लोवर, थोड़ा बहुत चौड़ा और नतीजतन इसको छोड़ना पड़ा। वो लेफ्ट में कह सकता हूँ। baby, you have joined the party at that time. One ball more left in the over. That should be smashed to go long enough. That should have been smashed. That should be, and that is anything. Square leg was the region he hit that shot too, and there were so many fielders there who were able to pick their ball early, and they were able to rotate the strike in for a single only. That is jumping DJ music in the background, and the appreciations, loud shouts from the dugout. That all are what make you emotional and make you and help you play some shots. Third man, our point region. In the middle, there's a fielder chasing the ball, successfully chases that, and they're able to rotate the strike. The brilliance continues. Abdul Razak MK on the mic. Links Media Production alongside the world's top designing platform, Crickslab, are stemming it live. One 8-7 tournament. Families alongside so many more spectators are enjoying this game. It's absolutely the battle in the game of so much fun. They are excited. ये पुरमुसरत चेहरे, ये नन्हा सा बच्चा और ये पापा की परिया. Game stamp on 30th. Let's go, Bang. You've got some huge and tough children chasing the 85 in the next 4 overs. Might not be that easy, you think, but that isn't still impossible. That's a ball with low pace, and that was exactly into the pace. There's no idea of speeds in top ball cricket. That's why it was with an intention of targeting the stumps, and he was not able to manage that because that was a strategic delivery and a planned one as well. What happens next is the question. Full toss, and again deceive him completely. Same result. You need to smartly be bowling, because cricket is not about hitting and smashing the runs. Cricket is all about the intelligence you have and the plan you play with, and the strategy is working completely for the bowler. Ehsan on the batting end, not fully set. And that is now the result. The variations were used. As a result, made him go. He's not able to extend his time to the crease, and without impressing us and without disturbing the scorers, he's gone back. Gamstar face another loss while chasing 85. They were looking pretty aggressive in the start, then it looks like the runs flow has stopped. Osama has come after two consecutive boundaries. He has been able to pick up a wicket. The crush had won. Ehsan, sorry, the previously outed man, was able to smash the runs and get Zishan, the new man in the crease, can be dangerous. 30 runs scored on the board. That mania and the cricket in that little cute baby, absolutely enjoyable. And that was with an intention of hard hitting. There's a fielder chasing the ball. He was able to pick that early, and they were still able to rotate the strike for a single, and that is successfully being done. And the brilliance continues. 39 runs overall, collectively on the board. They've lost 2 wickets. 2.4 is the bowling DJ, and there has been ball 39. They need to extend that number of runs. Full toss delivery will be edged. There's a pillate bind leg. Will he be able to pick? Yes, he does. And he is. And as a result, they got limited to a single restricted but beneficial running bet on the wickets. 40 on the board with the loss of 2. 2.5 have been bowled. Osama on the bowling end has been able to pick up a wicket in this over. Has been successful. Depending the runs, has just conceded 2 runs. That's exactly what makes him prominent bowler of all others. That's why has been chosen in this part of the game. That's an aggressive part, an aggressive game as well, totally. And if he can bowl such defensive, and this and breaks the rhythm of that defensive bowling with that long and brilliant hit with a good shake of the bat and good use of the arms. That has been dispatched away for 6. Game storm have come back into the storms. Let's have a look at the dugout there of the batting side. Will they be able to chase that successfully? If they do, would they pick their ticket into the final? Let's see what happens. They're in wait. The next debate, batters must be preparing as well. That's an arranged scored 11. 46 is the runs now on the board. 89 score. What I should say. 46. We need to minus some runs of 45. I can say 41 runs more required to win. (18) of the balls left. 41 the runs required. Who will be the finalist? That's bang, that's up, that's gone, that has been well smashed. That lanes, definitely lanes, but not where it should have been for the bowling side, and that is completely in the favor to the batter. Well smashed 6 all the way for the huge maximum. 52. And again, this time that might be the low. No, there was little distant. That's why he was not able to pick that, and he was not up to the ball perfectly as well. As a result, he had to leave that Naeem on the craze with individual runs up 17 from just 7 deliveries. Such an aggressive cricket. Sensations at the top. Take like Pakistan 2024 season. It's absolute best, providing the qualitative entertainment to the cricket fans around and those watching us live. It absolutely is a good platform for the regionals here to enjoy the cricket, and also a good source of entertainment for the young girls who are all busy, all the weekend, and then they get just 2 days free. That's banging up. That is over the commentary box, and that's gone all the way for 6 as well, baby. What are you doing, man? You are hazardous. Gigantic piece of hitting. You need to go long enough again. Can you smash that? You should. Yes, it is. That is just high, not long enough. Will that be taken? Fielder comes underneath. Not a good fielding keeper indeed, but they're still able to rotate the strike for 2 runs. Not rotation, but they were just able to pick up 2 runs. Naeem. What happens next is that all the fans must be asking. the game of so much fun. And goodness me, he wanted to hit it through the upside and just like a cut, but he's not able to do so, as that has been bowled with so much pace indeed. Game Storm 60 with the loss of 2, 3.5 is what have been bowled in terms of bowling. So many spectators around here to watch this brilliant game and enjoy. Cuts it away this time, and that's going to go to the boundary for 4 runs. A well hit and a well smashed boundary. "64, 85 is the target. The destination is pretty near and close. You just need to keep smashing. You just need to continue that strategy of hard hitting. You'll definitely be successful. Let's see what happens next." Lost 2 overs. The runs needed. "19 is what the batters need. It may not be 19, it is 21 what they need in the last 2 overs. Would they be able to pick and get the runs required? If they do, brilliantly played. That's a good shot indeed. That's gone all the way for 6. Good flick indeed. Again, it's up and it's gone. 6 runs more. What a performance. "76 is what they've registered on the board. That's a great shot indeed. Brilliantly played. I'm fine with this. 8, yeah. इसमें 7 करिए. Just 4 needed. 5 needed. So many more deliveries that are to be bowled. Hassan on the bowling line must be under pressure. HE, should he finish stylishly? He can. He should as well. No, that's a good delivery indeed with too much pace, and that's why he's not able to finish that. The face he's bowling with and that strategy he comes with is absolutely laudable. That's the main reason he was not able to pick. 80 runs scored on the board with 2 wickets they've lost, and Hassan on the bowling end. And that's a wide ball. 1 added to the scorecard, 3 more needed. Zishan would definitely be able to finish that instead, as it looks like they've won the game. Game Storm, the winners, and have qualified to the final just with some weight for the celebration. And that's gone. A pitch. And 6 runs. That is exactly what should not have happened, and exactly what should have happened for the batters. The celebrations occur. Game Storms have won the game, and after a sensational and a breathtaking and a brilliant performance, they've qualified into the finals. Zishan would be shouldered. Let's see what happens. Narsan versus Game Storm decides the finalist. What happens next in the finalists? Let's watch the final game of this tournament. The celebrations continues. The regional dance, the drummer is emotional. The fans are enjoying. That is the battle of so much fun indeed. Back into the dugout. Didn't look like they would win the game because they had a slow start, and then at the middle there were some batters who changed the scenario. And finally we have removed all the teams, and 2 finalists have been decided. This will be game between Game Storms and Game Districts. Goodness me, the first wicket of the final, the brilliance, everything, the perfection that continues. So many loud shouts from the crowd. The appreciation.
काफी अनफॉर्चुनेट रहे हैं यहाँ पे इंतजार
What a ball it was indeed from Hassan. Removed. It is the battle of the survival. The final contest of the Teak League Pakistan 2024 is getting played here in EME Society Sports Club, Lahore. Let's go. And that's big. This should be the second one. This can be. No, that should not have been put down. That's going to go for 4 runs. That was seriously the second time he could have outed him, but he didn't. 6 overs पर मुहित ये फाइनल फैसला कुन और डिसाइसिव गेम. What a battle of fun we have got here in Lahore. The stability, the patience, and the cricketing talent, everything sums up here. The brilliant with the bat should continue. And there is some tough struggle from the bowlers as well. Goodness me, on the body, hit him. Nasty. That is what should not have a punt for the batter. Shariar on the crease has been too brilliant, smashing the ball all around the ground, and worry on which strategy he goes with ahead in the game. Let's see. The fast running, quick and steady. That's a great shot. Square leg boundary will host the shot. 2 pillars in chase. Either of them successfully pills and chases that well as well. The brilliance continues. A game of survival. The final decisive game of Teak League Pakistan 2024. Held here in EME Society Lahore Sports Club. It's the venue of the very big game. Total of more than 10 teams were involved here. And just 2 of them have qualified to the final. They are fighting the battle of death and life. And each innings includes 6 overs. And let's see what happens. टिक लेग पाकिस्तान 2024 के सिलसिले में ये शानदार मुकाबला जारी यहाँ पर उठा कर खेले है बुलंद बाला आला खेले है किसी के पास मौका कोई नहीं है और ये जाएगा बाउंड्री के बाहर बुलंद बाला अच्छा खेलिए तैयब के बल्ले से निकलता हुआ जी लाउड शाउट्स appreciation everything sums up here. What a brilliant performance. What the bait 4 and then 6 in this over. Earlier taken a wicket. Ihsan was really competent, but the rhythm was completely broken with these 2 shots. The brilliance. I can firmly say I can go long enough as well. Ihsan on the bowling track. That's it. An outside edge and could have been caught there. The pillar at back. He's and he's going to go for 4 runs. Should not have happened, man. That is something disappointing. That's going to be disappointing you because that's not the way you should have felt it. Cheers, excitements, emotions, everything is here. Tournament force 114. The brilliance with the bit continues. It's 3rd boundary in the over. Let's go, bang. Let's smash some runs.
ग्राउंड के अंदर बहुत ही प्यारे प्यारे बेबीज पेपर की ब्रांडिंग करते हुए उनको कैमरा लेके जाइए उधर छोटे बच्चे वाले कैमरा कर फटाफट कैमरा लेके चल जाना और फिर जाके शूट करेंगे
ये नन्हा और प्यारा फूल जैसा खूबसूरत ये बच्ची इस गेम को एंजॉय करने आई है और बिल्कुल एंजॉय कर रही है. आप देख सकते हैं ये बड़ा महसूस होने वाली एक सीन है. Let's go long. The man has got some power in the arms. He has got smashing power. But this man who is on the bowling end is no less than others. A fish, strat, and caught. The breakthrough. They were in the search of the game of emotions. The game of sensations here.
आउट हुआ है आपने बहुत शुभ शुभ किया बस मेरी आपने
1 foot. आपने 4 का लगाया वहां. 15 with the loss of 2. I'm emotional. Everyone is emotional. The game is emotional. Nothing remains calm here.
या जल्दी बोलना ऐसी टीम है जिसकी हेलो डेप्थ है बैटिंग में तो कोई टेंशन नहीं
Let's go. Let's go, Bang. You can smash the ball. And he has smashed that. As I earlier predicted about him, there is a man catching out of the ground, but not where it should have been. The dancers regional. 2 hands up by the umpire. That's been smashed away for 6 runs. What a way to bring up that hit in exactly the situation where it needs to smash the runs as well. Such a breathtaking shot indeed.
अच्छा मुकाबला देखने को मिल रहा है एक बॉल पे मुकाबला एक तरफ होता है दूसरी गेंद पे दूसरी तरफ
15 with the loss of 2. 1.2 is what they have bowled. He's under pressure. And it's a great shot again this time. Straight down the ground. There's a build-up there. Drums. And run for 2. Would be set in the wickets as well. 21 with the loss of 2. 1.2.
दानेदार के स्पॉन्सर्स कमेंटेटर्स को चाय देते हुए
Let's go, Bang. It isn't. It's defensive. Not a taking shot indeed.
सारी टीमें ब्रदराना तौर पे खेलती हैं जब 5 स्कोर रह जाता है नाथन का तब भी गेम्स वाले कहते हैं मैच तेरा है
24 is what they have registered. And that's a ball into the stumps. Targeted. That's target bowling, and that is absolutely good as well. They've got some brilliance and some depth in the bowling. That's exactly working for them as well. Let's go, Bang. You have got a long journey to go, and you exactly deserve that as well. Let's smash some runs. Everything is at its best. We've been in the bowling line. And hit him on the body. Nadi. Indeed, he's not able to judge that. There was a ball of too much pace. That's end up the over number 1. Sorry, number 2. It's 24 with the loss of 2. And that was the run in terms of boys. दैट्स अ गुड बॉल, पेस के साथ ये बॉल फेंका गया, नतीजतन इसको छोड़ना पर अंपायर ने से वाइड करार दे दिया। बहुत ही शानदार बड़ा फैसला कुनमारी का जारी है। फाइनल मुकाबला बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त और फैसला कुन मारी का यहाँ पर जारी है। फाइनल गेम ऑफ टिक लेग पाकिस्तान 2024 सिलसिले में लाहौर के एमई सोसाइटी
हो सकता है टाइम ला देंगे जाए इनिंग के टाइम ला तो स्टार्ट करेंगे तो बहुत जल्दी की ला सकते हैं अरे 4 बजे
तैयब अहमद फीस पर मौजूद। ये आखिरी मुकाबला इस टूर्नामेंट का जो कि 2 डे फेस्टिवल में कह सकता हूँ था, और बहुत सारी इंजॉयमेंट क्रिकेट फैंस को यहाँ पर मिली थी। बहुत सारे क्रिकेट शायकीन यहाँ पर आए थे और अभी भी मौजूद है इस फाइनल गेम से लुत्फानंदोज़ हो रहे हैं। बहुत सारे इंतजाम किए गए थे यहाँ पर डाइनिंग के और साथ ही खुराकी इंतजाम किए गए थे, और अगर मैं कहूँ यहाँ पर बच्चों के लिए खसूसी इंतजाम किए गए थे खेल कूद के, और ये एक बड़ी खुशैन बात है यहाँ पर रकम खेलों के लिए। और टिक लेग पाकिस्तान सुपर लीग ये जो सीज़न 2024 है 2 दिन पर शामिल था, और इसमें से तकरीबन 12 से ज़्यादा टीमों ने हिस्सा लिया था और 2 टीमें फाइनल तक रसाई हासिल करने में कामयाब रहे हैं। एक टेप बॉल टूर्नामेंट का इनेका था, हर इनिंग्स 5 ओवर पर मुश्तमिल थी। सिर्फ सेमीफाइनल्स और फाइनल्स में जो है 6 ओवर्स पर इनिंग्स कर दिए गए, और ये आखिरी मुकाबला यहाँ पर पहला इनिंग्स आपके नज़र से गुजर रहे हैं, और ये बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त मुकाबला जारी है। उठा कर खेले है, बुलंद बाला खेले है, और ये यहाँ पर फील्डर व्हाट अ कैच, दैट इज अनबिलीवेबल, दैट इज व्हाट दिस मैन कैन ओनली डू, a flying catch, diving catch, appreciation from the dugout, spectators, everyone, and the commentator as well.
यार केमिस्ट्री के लड़के प्लीज फील्डिंग टीम पे कोई डिस्टर्ब ना करे,
कैच का
फील्डिंग टीम पे कोई डिस्टर्ब ना करे प्लीज। कैप्टन की तरफ
जी नाजरीन, ये बड़ा ज़बरदस्त शॉट हमें देखने को मिला था। बल्लेबाजी में तब्दीली की गई है, जबरदस्त उठा कर खेले है, स्टार्ट डाउन द ग्राउंड खेले है, और फील्डर मौजूद है, तैनात है, लिहाजा सिंगल के लिए मुख्तसरन दौड़ना पड़ेगा। 2.3 में 26 रन बना चुके हैं, बहुत ही कम आपको आगे जा रही है, तो और जा रहे में दिखाने की जरूरत है। यार वो जो टूर्नामेंट हुआ था ना हमारा, उसमें से जो आप लोगों के पास डेटा रिकॉर्ड पड़ा है ना, वो इन चीज़ों के साथ स्कोर वगैरह के साथ सेम है, उस तरह की रुकी हुई है। Bang! 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 All the way for 6! 2 hands up, drums please! That has been smashed away in a good dispatch indeed. A wide use of the arms, and that was well hit indeed at the boundary for 6. Look at his edge, look at his capabilities. This matters, definitely matters. He's on the craze, he can be dangerous, he's determined expectations, he needs to go on, he can keep smashing, he's got that ability of smashing the balls, and he does this time, he might go, he does go, that is the end of the batter. Ahmad goes, and that victory celebration continues.
कि वो प्लेयर्स बिठा दिए गए हैं ऑलरेडी, तो टेक्निकल मैनेजमेंट से डिस्कस किया जाएगा।
तेरी पट्टी आ रही है, एक मिनट मैसेज पढ़ लो।
पट्टी नहीं है वो।
मेन कैंप के आगे दरख्त की
Let's go. The man has got a huge job to perform. He has not upon his account yet. Ehsan, on the bowling check, is capable bowler. He's all able to stop the runs blow. And that's a good ball with too much pace. That went exactly into the hands of the wicketkeeper with too much pace indeed. Strategically bowled. What a delivery it was. A built-fire delivery.
सेट तक रहो ना यार, फाइनल में
That's happened. That's gone. Officially played. There's a pilder. I think there is no pilder there behind the ball that would go all the way. For 4 runs, it crosses the boundary. Yes, of course. Sensational from the batter, and that battle of the life or death continues. The battle of survival, the battle of crowning, and the battle of what they have been fighting for.
ऐसे आपको हमारे एचआर की तरफ से बोनस ऑफर है।
Continues. He needs to go. It's a good ball indeed there, but that takes the edge of the bit and to the brick. There's a fielder. Good field placement as well, and that's working. They're just able to restrict the batters to only a single.
आपके लिए एक बड़ी ऑफर, बल्कि ऐसे आप गर्मियों में गेम डिस्ट्रिक्ट के पक्के भी साफ कर सकते हैं। पक्के हम स्पेशल लगवाएंगे इसके लिए, क्योंकि इसके लिए
Enjoyment at its best. The excitement at the peak. The players at their best. The cricket at its peak now. The tap ball cricket is providing the quality entertainment to the cricket fans and those watching us live. The brilliance continues. Runs. Good ball. PC with too much pace, with quality as well. It went exactly into the hands of the wicketkeeper. He was not able to judge that. Unplayable indeed. Let's go. What puns? Field placement is absolutely tiring, complex as well. What puns is the question there. He runs successfully and quickly as well. And that's on the body. That's hesitating. That is something would not help them feel relaxed. And that's the end of the over number 4, I think. Yeah, of course. It's 39 with a loss of 4. What a game of cricket we've had here. This tournament has entertained the cricket fans around and of the region here, and especially those watching us live. Absolutely best, because it was a tournament full of progression, full of entertainment. It was a 2-day festival. चले भाई, 39 रन 4 विकेट के 4 ओवर के बाद 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर। ये क्या खूबसूरत लम्हात है। उठा कर केला इस बार हवा में गेंद फील्डर ने चलते हुए यहाँ पर देखना पड़ेगा। कैमरामैन बीच में मगन। और यहाँ पर एक अच्छी मौका है आउट होने के लिए, लेकिन नहीं। बहुत अच्छी फील्डिंग प्लेसमेंट और फील्डिंग भी नतीजतन बल्लेबाजों को सिर्फ 1 रन तक महदूद कर दिया। और पहले इनिंग्स का ये जो 6 मखसूस ओवर्स है वो तकरीबन इख्तिताम पजीर होने लगे हैं। मजीद 2 ओवर्स रहते हैं। 39। लेट्स गो। अच्छी बॉल, लेकिन छोड़ा फेंक के वाइड डिलीवरी एम्पायर ने करार दिया। पेस अच्छी थी, स्ट्रेटजी अच्छी थी इनकी, वेरिएशन का इस्तेमाल किया। बहुत सारे क्रिकेट शायकीन यहाँ पर अराउंड द ग्राउंड मौजूद। क्रिक्सलैब इन सपोर्ट टू लिंक्स मीडिया प्रोडक्शन, अब्दुल राज़िक इनके माइक पर, इन सब के तावन से ये लाइव स्ट्रीमिंग चल रही है। और बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त किस्म का इनेकाद। 41 रन 4 विकेट के नुकसान पर 4 ओवर में 5वें ओवर का खेल जारी है। यहाँ पर एहसान शाह बॉलिंग करने आए हैं। अच्छी आगाज़ नहीं रही उनके लिए। चलिए देखते हैं आगे मजीद। अच्छी बॉल इस बार पेस के साथ, लेकिन अंपायर ने इसे इलीगल और अनफेयर करार दे दिया। वाइड बॉल, एक्स्ट्रा का इजाफा। 43 रन। बेशक नया बल्लेबाज है, 2 इन पर स्कोर पर मौजूद। यहाँ पर अब क्या होता है गई चलिए खुद ही देखते हैं। और उठाकर केले इस बार बुलंद केले है, लेकिन दूर नहीं है शायद। ये बहुत ही जबरदस्त फील्डर है, खेत छोड़ने की चोटने की कोई गुंजाइश नहीं है। ये बहुत ही जबरदस्त फील्डिंग का मुजाहिरा। व्हाट अ फील्डिंग डिस्प्ले। नतीजतन बेशक को चलता किया बिना मुतासर कुन कारकर्दगी के और बिना मुतासर किए। इसी तरह ये स्लो मो देखिए इसकी, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त और अच्छी स्ट्रेटेजिक बॉल, फुल टॉस डिलीवरी और ऊंचा जाकर सबकी नजरें उस पर मरकूज थी। और ये विक्ट्री वाली सेलिब्रेशन एक बार फिर देखिए दूसरे एंगल से, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त ये केज इन्होंने थाम लिया। बिल्कुल बड़ा ऊंचा था, क्योंकि शार्प बसारत और शार्प साइड्स के मालिक है। सेलिब्रेशन नहीं की उन्होंने। फील्ड प्लेसमेंट में तब्दीली, लेफ्ट हैंडर अरसलान आए हैं। बल्लेबाजी को इस सीरीज से कंटिन्यू करने के लिए एहसान शाह अहमद 15 रन के साथ नमाया रहे। 10 पर तैयब जमान जो है क्रीज पर अभी तक मौजूद है। अरसलान ने साथ निभाया है बल्लेबाज। एक वाइड 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 विकेट पर। अब आगे देखेंगे, ये सिलसिला नहीं रुकना चाहिए। जबरदस्त शॉट उठाकर केले है इस बार हवा में गेंद था फॉर अ व्हाइल और तेज दौड़ते हुए फील्डर 3 के लिए कोशिश करेंगे। अब देखते हैं कि वो पहुंच सकते हैं कि नहीं। क्विक इनफ रहना पड़ेगा यहाँ पर डायरेक्टिव के चांस, लेकिन फोन सिक्योर महफूज और बिटवीन द विकेट्स। बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त और उम्दा रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स और दौड़ बहुत अच्छी रही। क्रिकेटर के लिए यही सब क्रिकेटर में होनी चाहिए कि जहाँ दौड़ की ज़रूरत हो वहाँ दौड़ सके, जहाँ बल्लेबाजी की ज़रूरत हो मतलब वहाँ मार सके, और जहाँ गेंदबाजी की ज़रूरत हो वहाँ गेंदबाजी कर सके, और जहाँ डाइविंग की बात की जाए इन टर्म्स ऑफ गुड फील्डिंग तो उन सब के लिए फिट। और ज़मान क्रीज पर ज़बरदस्त वाइड डिलीवरी एम्पायर ने इसे चौड़ा करार दे दिया और एक एक्स्ट्रा का इजाफा। Zaman can hit that hard. He's played to expectations. That's a wide delivery. Full toss as well to the back. Not able to judge that. एहसान शाह गेंदबाजी के ट्रैक पर मौजूद और फुली तैयार लग रहे हैं ज़मान और अरसलान बल्लेबाजी करने के लिए। यहाँ पर मौजूद है बहुत से बड़े शॉट्स बाहर स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड के लिए हैं और फिर टू प्लेस ताकुब करते हुए कहाँ भी से ताकुब किया उन्होंने और दो प्लेयर खुश आ रहे हैं। यहाँ पर एक विकेट हो सकती है लेकिन जी नहीं, ये महफूज रहे फिर भी। और 48 रन के मुझ में स्कोर पर 5 विकेट गंवा चुके हैं और बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त अरसलान और ज़मान क्रीज पर मौजूद। सेंसेशंस और जज्बात की शिद्दत में इजाफा होते हुए बहुत सारे क्रिकेट शौकीन ग्राउंड का रुख कर रहे हैं और उठा कर खेले है बहुत ही ऊंचा और लंबा छक्का। अब नीचे क्रिकेट शौकीन नीचे व्हाट ए पावरफुल हिट, बहुत ही जबरदस्त। देखते हैं कहां गिरता है बॉल, बिल्कुल आउट ऑफ द पार्क वॉल से बाहर ये फेंका गया बॉल। बहुत ही वेलोसिटी के साथ हिट किया गया था, अरसलान ने इसको हिट किया था और बहुत ही जबरदस्त स्मैश। आखिरी गेंद इस ओवर का क्या होता है आइए देखते हैं। जबरदस्त बॉल ब्लेसिंग और इसके साथ ओवर का अख्ताम 55 के मजमूई स्कोर पर 5 विकेट। पर 5 आउट 5 विकेट के बाद 5 ओवर के बाद आखिरी ओवर यहाँ पर खेलने लगे हैं। एहसान शाह जो है एक काफी ओवर के बाद जो है वो वापस हो गए और एक विकेट पर नाम करने में कामयाब रहे। ज़मान और अरसलान बैटिंग लाइन पर मौजूद है। गेम स्टॉर्म जो है अपने अच्छी गेंदबाजी का मुजाहरा कर चुके हैं। 5 ओवर में महज 55 रन दे चुके हैं। मुझे लग रहा है कि गेम स्टॉर्म जो है ये गेम अपने नाम करने की सलाहियत रखते हैं और गेम डिस्ट्रिक्ट खोज जा रही है दिखानी होगी। उठा कर ले है, दैट्स अ गुड शॉट इंडीड एंड दैट्स गॉन ऑल द वे फॉर 6। एब्सोल्युटली गुड इन अ वेल एफर्टेड shot indeed. Have a look at that again. He was focused, attentive, and initially he was intending to hit that long enough. And there was a ball into the upside and good shake of the bat. As a result, dispatched that long enough for 6 runs. The brilliance with the bat continues. आगे एक बार फिर ऊंचा खेले लेकिन इस बार शायद फिल्डर के हाथों में थामा जाए, लेकिन जी नहीं, वहाँ पर फिल्डर तैनात है और अच्छी फील्डिंग का मुजाहरा करके बल्लेबाजों को 2 रन तक महदूद कर दिया। साद ज़मान प्रदीप 15 स्कोर पर मौजूद है। बड़े कंट्रीब्यूशन रही उसकी, बड़ी खूबसूरत किस्म की बल्लेबाजी करते नजर आए हैं वो। अरसलान ने उसका अच्छा साथ निभाया है। गेम डिस्ट्रिक्ट जो है 63 रन पर मजमूई तौर पर 5 विकेटें की खो जो है गिर गई है, और साथ ही ये छठे और आखिरी ओवर का खेल जारी है। साथ बॉलिंग ट्रैक पर एक छक्का लंबा लगाया गया इस ओवर में। ज़बरदस्त शॉट स्ट्रेट डाउन द ग्राउंड, फील्डर पर तैनात, और तकर्री उसकी बहुत ही काम आई वहाँ पर, और अपनी तकर्री साबित करते हुए यहाँ पर बल्लेबाजों को 2 रन तक महदूद कर जाता है। लेकिन यहाँ पर गैर महफूज दौड़ की शक्ल में रन आउट सिच बल्लेबाज को चलता किया। आई थिंक जमान खान वापस हो गए हैं यहाँ पर। अगरचे मिस फील्डिंग हुई थी, लेकिन उसके एक प्लस पॉइंट उनको मिल गई जहाँ 3rd रन के लिए दौड़े थे, लेकिन ये विकेट मीटर नहीं करता क्योंकि 3 गेंदे मजीद और रहते हैं। कोई भी आकर इसको हिट कर सकता है, इवन टेलेंडर भी कर सकता है, लिहाजा जितना हो सके जारहियत दिखाइए। जी हाँ, वो खूबसूरत और वो जो हो सिट बल्लेबाज थे उनको चलता किया। और अब एक और बल्लेबाज आए हैं, लिफ्टी अरसलान, लिफ्टी आई थिंक फयाज आए हैं, लेफ्ट हैंडेड बल्लेबाज। गुड शॉट, अपने फोन और रसाई को अनाउंस करते हुए सेफ हैंड्स, और इस कैचर के लिए, इस फील्डर के लिए जो आउट ऑफ द ग्राउंड था, इसके लिए कोई खुसूसी इनाम होनी चाहिए। ये देखिए कितनी अच्छी और मसल टेंडेंसी के साथ ये शॉट हिट किया गया था, और ये देखिए क्या जबरदस्त कैच। बल्कि मैं उसकी इस कैच की बड़ा तारीफ कर लूंगा क्योंकि बच्चों को बचा दिया उन्होंने, और जबरदस्त यहाँ पर रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स एज वेल, और 2 रन्स ले सकेंगे। 71 मजमूई स्कोर पर 6 विकेट के नुकसान पर ये आखिरी गेंद यहाँ पर रहता है, और इसी के साथ ये पहला इनिंग्स इख्तिताम पजीर होगा। लेट्स गो बैंक, इनके पास स्मैशिंग सलाहियत है। इसको बाहर भेजना चाहिए, इस बॉल को, इस बॉल को स्मैश्ड देखना चाहिए। दिस शुड लैंड ऑफ द ग्राउंड, दिस इज अप एंड दैट माइट लैंड इन द हैंड्स ऑफ द फील्डर। नो, पुट डाउन, they are still able to pick up 2, they will be running for 3, and yes, of course, what are they running for 4? It is 4 runs gotten. That is exactly the wished result, and they can't run for more runs. I think absolutely yes, 4 runs were easily gotten, and it's 77 the target for this to chase. That is the end of the innings, and look at that final ball of the innings. There was high in the air and should have been put down. The 4 runs could have been increased. He was not fully set. I think he didn't have sharp sights on the ball, as the hands were pretty wide and pretty up on. That's the main reason it was put down. And there they were struggling during the wickets. They are a little miscommunicated as well. Hello? It's fine. That's a greatly bold delivery indeed. And that was there inside field, and he was just able to rotate the strike. What a game and what a battle of survival it is. It's the final among all the teams who were struggling to make the spot in the finals, but they were not able to do so. Let's see what happens. And that's a good ball. That's into the page. I mean, there's no idea of the page in the table cricket. That's into the legs. And he was just able to take a single. Anyway, the brilliance continues. Let's go bang. Let's smash some runs. First over, it's 11 with the loss of no wicket. 77 is the target for them to chase. Little tough job, but not that impossible. Not that tough, I think. And it's a good ball. Absolutely brilliant. And there are a number of better fielders who were able to let's go big. You have got some huge challenge again. You can do that. The better is no less than others. He has got some huge challenge. And the wickets get fallen. That is exactly what should have happened as well. In terms of breakthrough, that is the wicket number first for the bowlers and the wicket number one for the Gem Storms, as they have not been able to implement the strategies early as expected, because it's a competition best to best. That is what gives you lots of fun. Sunday is fun day in Lahore today. Let's go bang. Let's smash some runs. Let's entertain the cricket fans around and those watching us live. Tick League, Pakistan 2024 season at its absolute best. ये फाइनल ट्रॉफी के लिए जो है ये अमेरिका लड़ रहे हैं और ये दो फाइनलिस्ट टीमें जो कि यहाँ पर और यहाँ पर ज़बरदस्त, बहुत ही ज़बरदस्त आला ज़ेबा गेंदबाजी। ये जो ट्रॉफी नज़र आ रही है विनर को दिया जाएगा और इस ट्रॉफी के लिए ये इन 2 दिनों में एक बहुत ही बिजी क्रिकेट डेज रही हैं और क्रिकेट शौकीन को बड़ा एंजॉय किया है और बहुत ही खूबसूरत ट्रॉफियां जो भी यहाँ पर आज परफॉर्म करेगा और जीत लेगा। That's a good one. That's absolutely good one. That hit taken to the bed as well, but it's put down behind the wickets. Should not have happened. That is what can cost you big. 12. And the trophy with the bait and also containing many stumps as well. That's beautiful, beautifully made, and maybe some worthy as well. Let's see what happens there. That's a game of so much fun. The Battle of Entertainment, and that's a good enough fire. Built well. That could be a chance. He was not that good as it should have been. Not that quick enough as a result that needed to be left. That's a good ball on the leg. He's not able to manage that. The pace is too much in the ball. And the strategy as well. That's the main reason he cannot handle that. And as a result, that needed to be left. And well left as well. Good shot. Brilliantly played. And well batted indeed as well. There was a pill that closed the boundary. That's a good and a pacey ball indeed. It's going to go to the break. What is indicating about, let's say, 15 runs on the board. Now they increased to 17. They've got a huge journey and a tough one as well to go. Long enough. But what happens next is the question that has really been a competition and a battle of so much fun. And the brilliance from the bait and also with the ball continues. Tick like Pakistan 2024 at its ending positions. What happens next? Let's go. That's a good one, and that's going to go to the back. There's a pill, the plus there. They're running for two. No, they can't. One is enough to take. Let's go to smash some runs, otherwise you're going to lose it. You're going to be the losers. You don't want to be. The main reason, you need to be struggling hard and hard now. Let's go. You can do that. And he does that. That's up in the air. We will have a look at the umpire as well if he calls it legal and a fair delivery. He calls it. He does it. What a brilliant game of cricket we've had here. The batters are in deep trouble in hot water. They need to come out of that. They need to keep smashing. 19 runs have only been scored in 2.2 deliveries. And they've got 3, I think, overs more left with 4 more deliveries to be bowled. To chase that big and huge target of 77 runs. The left-handed Zishan on the crease. Not upon his account yet. And that's a great shot straight down the ground. There are 2 fielders chasing. Either of them was able to pick that. It is restricted to only single. This festival of 2 days, there was pull-up enjoyment in cricket, ends today with 2 overs more left that would be bowled now, and that would decide the win or the loss for the respectively 2 playing teams now. What an entertainment it has been, and what a game of cricket we have had here. What a battle of fun. 20 on the board right now. 1 wicket has been lost. Shahryar on the bowling track. He's really been successful. Depending runs, he's not been able to pick up a wicket yet, but he needs to come back. Game storm. Need to be serious about smashing and getting runs. What happens next is the question. Let's go. There's so many spectators around enjoying this game. Let's go. He can smash that. And that's going to go to the third man. That's a fielder chasing the ball. Would he be able to pick? Yes, he does. A single taken easily. 20 on the board. Need some huge weight about the decision who will win this battle of so much fun and who will be crowned as the champions of the tournament. And that's a good ball. The ball with too much pace. I think it has taken the edge of the bat as well, but is not able to pick that back of the wickets. The batters look in deep trouble. They need to come out of that, otherwise they're going to lose it. 21 on the board right now with the wicket they've lost. Teak Lake Pakistan 2024 at its best, providing qualitative cricket to the spectators sitting around the ground and enjoying it and watching us live. Also, it has been a good and a brilliant step taken by Mustafa, the owner of this tournament, a 2-day festival where so many arrangements were held. Also, it was a tournament which contained the innings, and that's a no ball. That is a no ball. That is something should have been avoided. What a scene it's getting. The game turns sensational. Zishan. The sensations at the peak and the brilliance at the top. The entertainment. Left-handed Zishan, not able to be aggressive today as he has been good throughout the tournament. Start and take it as well! What a catch that has been! Runs plays! But that is a no ball. I'm greatly sorry for that. He doesn't have to go because why he's getting out? That isn't up to you. He just needs to go as retired, not as out, because there was a no ball delivery. The last 3 overs. That's a good ball. Shook the bat pretty earlier. That should not have happened, and that's exactly the reason that was made out. They're in deep trouble. They need to come out of that. 22 runs have been registered on the board, as earlier mentioned. 77 is the target for them to chase. There was a step of the so much prize, and they deserve appreciation. The owners, the organizing team, and all those who are involved in organizing this tournament, because each innings just contained 6 overs, and the players who are playing here were all those who were always used to be busy in the weekends, and they got chance to play freely. That's a good and a brilliant delivery. Game district are all over. The game storms. They're not able to manage the policies made by the opposites. What happens next is the question. Let's go. That's a great shot. Fit lying ball. Well played and well managed. They would be running for 2. They are still in deep trouble. I'm telling you. They have to come out of that. Otherwise, they're going to lose it. And they would be the runners. That definitely something they would not be wishing right now, because they want to win the game. They have struggled through the tournament really well. And now they would love to finish as the crowned champions. But look at the performance. The performance is not suiting and matching them. Let's see what happens next. If they can improve it, they need to smash some runs. 3.2 deliveries. They just have got 2 overs more with short of this over. And the man goes. Not able to manage the pace. The celebrations continue. What a way to pick up the wicket. The stumps get shattered and fallen. The bells as well. The replacement, please. New batter, please. What a mind-blowing performance it has been from the bowlers. They have been all over them. The batters are not able to judge where the ball really pitches, where it really comes, and the ball with too much velocity and pace as well. Everything is just perfect. .25 on the board, in deep trouble. Another wicket lost for them. Saad, the new man, to control, but they can't be able to win the game because they're 2 down, and 77 is the target in 4 overs. They just need to keep smashing. That is the only strategy that can work. That's gone up in the air. There's a fielder running behind the ball. That's going to go all the way for 4 runs. That is the sensational start, and that is the sensation they need. They need to continue that. They need to keep smashing. The only strategy and the only way to chase the target down. 77 is a really huge target. That's the main reason they need to keep smashing the ball, and they need to keep that smashing more activated. What's going to happen? Let's see. And a good delivery, absolutely well ball delivery, but pushes it with the fit. That's why they would be able to run for 2. They cancelled that, and there was only a single happen to. The brilliance continues here in Lahore Zemi Society Sports Club. That's a beautiful branch. I mean, the ground where this game has been held and getting played. The game of so much fun and the battle of entertainment. Let's go. What I can do is, let's see, the man in full stomp. Oh my word. Another way. You should hit that, because you should have shaken the bat really wider. The only way you could hit it long enough as well. Third one of the ball, 2. Have been lost. A good shot there at the back. It's going. There's a filter blast. They would be running for 2. No, they can't. What a tight field placement. Just 12 balls remaining. The runs needed are too many. 37 needed in just 12 deliveries. Looks impossible, but not. Sorry for that. 48 runs needed from just 12 deliveries. Looks impossible. It is impossible as well.
नेट स्लो हो रहा है टिकट नाल कितना रह गया
48 रन मजीद दरकार. मुजाहिमत करनी पड़ेगी 12 गेंदों में 45 रन. और बहुत ही एक ज़बरदस्त क्रिकेट कंपटीशन यहाँ पर उसका इनेकाद हुआ था. और गेम स्टॉर्म जो है 32 रन के मजमूई स्कोर पर जो है अपने 2 विकेट्स गंवा बैठे हैं. और लग रहे हैं कि वो आउट ऑफ द रेस है, क्योंकि मैं ओवरऑल आप लोगों को टूर्नामेंट के बारे में बताता चलूँ कि ये ठीक लेग पाकिस्तान जो कि इसका ऑलमोस्ट 10वां सीज़न है, कोटेड बाय समवन, जो यहाँ पर लाहौर की एमी सोसाइटी के स्पोर्ट्स क्लब में मुनक़द हुआ था. और 2 डे फेस्टिवल था जहाँ पर मुख्तलिफ अच्छे और बहुत ज़बरदस्त इंतजाम किए गए थे. और साथ ही ये एक ठेप वाली इवेंट है जो बहुत एग्रेसिव जारहाना क्रिकेट यहाँ पर देखने को मिली. और बल्लेबाजों ने बहुत ज़्यादा छक्के लगाए. और साथ ही मैं ये कहना चाहूँगा कि बहुत सारे क्रिकेट शौकीन इलाका मकीन यहाँ पर आकर उन्होंने एंजॉय किया. बहुत दूर दराज इलाकों से भी आए. संडे को फंडे पर तब्दील किया उन्होंने. और ये बॉडी पर लगी है बॉल, क्या खूबसूरत बॉल है. वापस अपने पॉइंट पर आते हुए बहुत यानी कि इंजॉयमेंट और लुत्फ़ अंदोज़ी क्रिकेट शौकीन को मिली है. और बहुत कुछ यहाँ पर इंजॉय करने को मिली है. और पूरा के पूरा क्रेडिट मैनेजमेंट कमेटी और ऑर्गेनाइजिंग जितने भी ऑर्गेनाइजर्स हैं उनके सर जाता है. और ये Crickslab, top designing platform of the world, और लिंक्स मीडिया प्रोडक्शन, अब्दुल राज़िक के आवाज़ में ये सब कुछ रिकॉर्ड हो रहे हैं और स्ट्रीम कर रहे थे पूरा की पूरा टूर्नामेंट. एक दिन में तकरीबन 14 और 15 गेम्स हुआ करते थे. और आज जो कि ये मेला 2 दिनों पर मुश्तमिल था और इख्तिताम पजीर होने लगी है. इन चंद दिनों के बाद हमारी एंडिंग सेरेमनी होगी जिसमें इनामात तकसीम किए जाएंगे. और साथ ही उन खिलाड़ियों को नवाजा जाएगा जिन्होंने ओवरऑल थ्रू द टूर्नामेंट बहुत अच्छा खासा परफॉर्म किया है. तो चलिए मैच की तरफ बढ़ते हैं. सेंसेशनल हुआ चाहता है ये मैच. इट्स अ गुड बॉल, डिफेंसिव, नॉट दैट क्वालिटेटिव. और अभी से सेलिब्रेशन बना रहे हैं. गेम विन प्रोटेक्टर 100% जो है जीत के हकदार है अगर प्रोटेक्टर की बात की जाए, क्योंकि गेम डिस्ट्रैक्ट मुकम्मल जो है कंट्रोल अब उनकी आई है गेम के ऊपर. और लिहाजा अब जीतना तकरीबन नामुमकिन है. Good ball indeed again this time. It has gone to the back. And what has happened, guys? You were really good in smashing the ball. The game stump he really failed. That is sudden decline. But heads up to them as they have played through the tournament really well. As a result, they got away and they made their way into the finals. Drums, please! One more over left. 2 balls this over also remaining. 43 needed of 10. Just enjoyment. And the wicket. And the celebrations. The excitement. The noise. The crowd. The support and love. Everything is existing and we are enjoying here. Everyone is enjoying here. I hope you're enjoying as well. The drummer is pretty emotional as well. What a mind-blowing performance by Shahryar. He has just been taken and brilliant with the strategies he might have been given by the captain. He has implemented all that strategy as per game situation which would need and required. Game storm, 34 runs have only been registered in 4.5 deliveries, when moreover up to this one delivery is remaining. That is not enough for them to chase this target, and they looks lost. They have already lost the game, but that remaining one over would just be put into tournament and for the ending ceremony which beautifies the tournament. Let's go with the live action. The left-handed Zain has come. Mubin. And again, turn two, that sensation, that is everything. What do you call it? That is exactly that. Celebrations continue. Untouchable and unplayable as well. That has been the performance expected. And that has been the performance which they've been waiting for. The youngers and the teenagers there are fully emotional. The last over of the innings and of the 2 days festival and of this event, this will end the entire tournament. Such a brilliant tournament and such a brilliant organization. And that's exactly what the cricket fans and the regionals here would love to have and would love to watch. We have had so many, I can say, innumerable spectators around the ground in these 2 days. We are still having so many spectators around. They're enjoying this game. They're enjoying this battle of fun and this battle of survival. The last over of the game. That's being this time to the square leg boundary, and that's going to go all the way for four. With so many bounces, it's gone. It has been dispatched away, and 34 gets increased, but doesn't matter because they've lost the game, and they're the runners. It has already been decided. What happens next is the question. Officially played. This strategy should have been on a little earlier because it's not working, as it's the situation out of the control. So that's why you can't. Saad on the crease. 4 more deliveries left. A wide ball. That's not good. That will just extend that innings. The brilliance from the batters, from the bowlers continues, and through their brilliant bowling, they have been able to win the game. Otherwise, 77 is not that big total. Up, and gone. And a good catch as well. The second catch that he has caught. This man needs to be rewarded. Should be prized for some good package of money. Whoever plays with it, thank you. Let's go. And that can be a smash as well. Yes, of course, there is a filter there underneath. And a good catching. A put. Babies, it's another wicket down. The game over and the celebrations continue. That is a win for the Game Storms. That is exactly what the cricket players and the spectators alongside me and all the watchers would have been waiting for. The celebrations continue, and that should have been happening as well, and exactly what expected from the guys. Game Storm, they're in the middle of the crease alongside the drummer. They're dancing with the regional dance, and exactly what they deserve. The celebration at the peak. Nothing short of a great excitement here at the ground. Amy Society Sports Club hosted a very good game. The game of so much fun and the brilliant competition up into tournament that contained everything. The sensation, the emotions, and all that a cricket final contest should have. As a result, this sensational game decided the winner and the champions of this tournament. Game District have been crowned as the champions, and they have played outclass cricket through the tournament, and that is the result. They would definitely be well cherished with what they did. The dances, the excitements, the emotions, everything at the top. Game District have won the game by a huge margin of 30 runs. The cricket spectators around here on the ground and the players there watching it live. I mean, the players are celebrating it. They deserve. The way they finished and the way they started in the middle as well, they were really and absolutely brilliant. Nothing went wrong with them, and as a result, they were able to be the champions of the tournament. Game District deserve all the appreciations. I got tired praising them, but they still deserve more appreciation, and I don't have words to praise them because that is absolutely an outclass bowling. Give me a bye. We will see. Again, this was Abdul Razik MK in the commentary box. Thick leg ends with finally a stylish finish of the game, and the final decides all that should have been decided, and it's the end of the game, end of the tournament, end of the enjoyment, and end of the excitement as well. Let's go back.
है